I'm ready. Got bored. Got bored of waiting. My goodness. How is everyone? I suppose I have something on my face. I have a. Oh my god. Should I have something on my. No, I guess it's okay. So today we're going through debates and games. It's okay. I'm ready to tackle Kasparians and people that say that you should just make nice conversation. It's true. So, let's see what we've got on the agenda. Ptasie mleczko. Always a good choice. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna set it all up, okay? Warcraft 2. Your favorite game, isn't it? Oh my gosh, where's the music? What happened to the browser? I cannot see the chat. The wonderful, beautiful chat. So what happened to the music? Did the music just die? Oh, true. Has to be at least 1%. Okay, we're going to react. Here we go. We're gonna turn on the game. And you actually have a choice right now. Where's the Warcraft 2? Oh, Jesus. browser. Wait, what happened to Warcraft 2? Here we go. Should work. Huh. Okay, it's working. There you go. So now I'm going to give you a choice. Vaush debate about Ukraine. Anna Kasparian being mad and the civil discourse. Or Havel's debate with someone about something really weird. Just found this Havel's debate. It's called... I'm gonna tell you the title so that you can be informed in your choice.
This ain't right.
No, not Shut Logic. Havel's exposes... No, that's... No. It's not the thing. That's not the thing, Gigglers. What I'm looking for is... I think I have it on the browser. Do the Keffels one. It's in... Oh, so you know what it is. You already know what it is. Alright, let's go. The warm up with Keffels. I'm even gonna call this stream that for now. For better or worse, we're gonna call it warm up with Keffels. Here you go. Changing the title of the stream. Hashtag Keffels. Yeah, I saw it live. Hello! Why you mad at me? What the heck? Oh, I remember now. It's a Rose Moulet debate. Okay, I remember now. Oh, this one might be interesting. Hello, Comrade Robin Hood. Your name sounds so familiar. Where do I know you from, Comrade Robin Hood? Apart from the book Robin Hood, obviously. Where do I know you from? You seem so familiar. Do you steal from the rich and give to the poor? I'm poor. Please give. Okay, let's go. Let's just move it. I'm a prominent Vaush chatter. Nice. Thank you for being here and consider subscribing. We're gonna cover a lot of Vaush today. Especially the, you know, the civil discourse about how poor Anna got insulted by Vaush. And that's why she had to go to Ben Shapiro, I guess. Because that's what happens. That is what happens. Oh, Vaush and Keffels. Let's go. True. It's a Vaush and Keffels stream. Such a stream.
Obey!
Oh my goodness. All right. Fake fake Alec L. Parker gave Comrade Robin Hood tier 1 subscription. I told you all it's for an old reason. Oh my god. Okay,
We're
let's
not
just
talking
continue.
about a hypothetical about what could have been done. We're
being
talking
mad
about the
about
situation
for I
as
don't
it
know
went
why.
down. You've said this before, like verbally. You told other people.
Like, okay, here's the thing. I did not.
Why is this so quiet?
I have I have the clip of you actually saying this to other people.
I have the receipts.
I guess
Maybe it's because I want. Sorry.
yeah, I guess that's what's shocking to me about the situation then.
Is it okay? Is the audio okay? Also, there you go. Careful.
Why
with
you
the
would like
receipts.
go forward with casting doubt on someone coming forward with this. If okay, I have the clip.
Because it was like. Because Tally was saying throughout the video, like she was just insulting
The loading screen
Sasha's
is
appearance. It just
kinda
came off like
a
very
bit too
nasty
loud.
seeming. Like this Tally.
Wait, honestly, a bit too loud? Is it really too loud? Let me see, okay? Let me work on the audio.
Person, I just get such bad vibes. Like it's kind of just
You
like
get bad vibes about
saying
someone going forward.
Is it better now?
Okay, I have the clip right here.
Is it better now?
Reason why that you don't have that kind of attention is because you're literally too unhinged and you constantly admit that you're lying for
If
attention.
it's better than
You're
tell me,
uninteresting to most people because of that. Like I
please. Jesus, Rose Molay. Is that how you read the name, Rose Molay? An unreasonable reason. Deal with it. Oh my god. I don't know. Rose Molay, if that's how you actually read the name, is something else. I saw her other debates and it's always...
I've talked to people in the commentary community who originally found you fascinating and then realized that you're boring because you lie. You've lied during this conversation. You admitted to lying. You can't hold any opinion. Everything that you do is for a crumb of attention.
Uh-oh. I mean... I guess, yeah. I guess.
hello.
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 I figured we could talk about the video that you made.
I'm gonna pretend that I'm part of this conversation. Also, Happy Cat. What is it? You know.
I did end up watching it.
Yeah, what do you think of the video?
What video?
I don't understand the conclusion that you came to
What's the video?
when Tally explicitly did not consent.
Yeah. So when it comes, so first of all, some of the things that you mentioned in the video, forgive me, my memory might be a little fuzzy because there's been some distance since I covered the whole thing. But like a lot of the stuff you mentioned, like the text that seemed to be
Rose Malay cover stuff? That's discouraging. Oh god, Rose Malay. Has Rose Malay has she ever had a good take about anything? Or was it always, I don't know, stuff like women are I don't know, predators because they use anti-rape devices. Oh boy.
coming, the car that you
You
mentioned.
remember that one?
And then like the other people involved. It seemed to me like there was clear evidence that there was some stuff going on. But when it came to the Tally stuff, the
Stuff
majority of
going
the thing
on.
that was going on was, oh, this person doesn't look like the pictures that they presented, and I was comfortable doing this going into it, but because the pictures weren't aligned with what this person actually looks like, suddenly it's a thing, and then I'm not.
Oh, so that's what it's all about. Now I get it. It's about the whole Sasha thing, yes? It's about the whole Sasha thing, yes? Now I get it. Okay, now I understand. Now I see what's happening here. Okay. I feel like Maui from Moana now.
To express my feelings. I just got like a really weird vibe from the whole thing. And like I can see how like it wasn't like super great and Sasha could have acted better, but I wouldn't jump so fast to say that it was like undeniably like rape. I know that's like a big conclusion to come to, I just feel like based on what I saw and based on the evidence.
Interesting. She's actually scum of the earth. I named my bloodborne OC Sasha. Do I have to change their name now? No, you don't have to. There are a lot of nice Sashas, okay? That's like one bad person shouldn't, taint the whole name. There are, in fact, a lot of nice Sashas, so.
That was presented in the video. I just don't. It's just a weird situation.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, let me see if I can get this camera on. Sorry. Is this? All right, am I gonna?
Oh, let's go.
Oop.
This person's views
No,
are
that
always
is not-
so
okay, give me a
bizarre.
second.
I'm just gonna be
Sorry.
honest about
okay.
that.
Oh, my webcam. That's lovely. That just fell.
So that was because I didn't know the extent. I did not know the extent to which this Sasha person sort of lies about her appearance. Like, it's totally different. It's so strange I don't know, and it's about a very intimate thing, right? It's about doing different, like, intimate things with a person. So sort of, there's this saying in Polish that a lie has short legs. I'm not sure if it's like if that saying is like a thing in Poland, in England, in the US, in any English speaking country, but it's kind of weird to lie so blatantly about your appearance and expect it to, fly unless you sort of don't, unless you just pressure the people to go through with the thing once they're at your house. Which apparently happened, so I've heard of that saying. I know at least that it's also saying in Germany. Oh, okay.
Can you talk while I'm sorting stuff out? I'm so sorry.
That's okay. So I think the reason why that those pictures were shown is because there was...
What? I'm ugly? I'm a bad person for lying? You're not ugly and you don't deceive people about how you look. See? There's no deception. We know how you look. You've been on camera when we spoke.
a recurring pattern happening with people saying that when they met Sasha in person, she looked so different from the photos that she put online. That
Yeah, actually there were photos sort of comparing how Sasha presents herself and how she looks, and it's pretty radical, I'm just gonna say. So I don't know.
like they were being...
Like, before I saw the pictures, I was like, so how big that was the deception even? Like, it's, I don't know. I had a sort of a weird vibe about it. But when I saw how big the deception was, it was, you know, it's basically like baiting. It's about the whole Sasha thing, you know? The predator that Kefals has exposed. And Rose Mullay here is saying, no, she's not a predator and it's just an awkward situation, I think. So this is the debate right now, right here.
About what Sasha actually looked like. So when you're flirting with people online and you're under the impression this is what they look like, and then you are presented with the reality of the situation, don't you think
like a totally different person? Yeah,
that is deceptive?
So
yeah,
I
it
feel
is.
like there's a lot of subjectivity here. I mean, no one can know for sure like how much.
No, come on. If the person is so, I have to find those pictures. Can anyone link those pictures from Twitter? Like, I now have to find them. Subjectivity, come on. Let's be honest here. Let me see, Keffels. I think Keffels posted those pictures. Actually. So we're gonna see, okay? We're gonna try to see. There we go. Those are the pictures, right? That's the thing. To the left, you have how the person presents themselves, and to the right, you have like how they actually look like, from what I'm aware. Yeah, it's hard to ignore the difference between the before and after. Like, yeah. So this is basically the left photo is how she presents herself, and the right is how she looks like. I think it's safe to show. And yeah, this is like the left is how the presentation looks like. The left is presentation. The right is reality, and it's like, you know, there's a limit of, you know what I mean? It's basically like a totally different person. Right? I'm not being unreasonable here, right? When I sort of point out that it's like a totally different person. Like, I'm not being unreasonable, right? It's a pretty jarring transformation. Yeah. Oh, she explains why she looks differently. I mean, anyone can explain everything. Everyone explains, like, talk is cheap, right? Like, you know what I mean? Wow. Talk is cheap. Anyone can talk their way out of.
Certain photos edited, we can speculate like, oh, did this person use Facetune and stuff. I just don't like these kind of conversations because like a lot of
Facetune.
time I just know when men go on dating apps, they see like a woman uses a picture
This goes a little bit beyond Facetune. Okay.
for when she was like a few pounds skinnier, or she wore makeup and she put filters, and then the guy meets her in real life and he's like, oh, I was catfished, you don't look like you did in that photo, you gained weight, or you don't look like this without makeup is deceiving
Hello,
me.
Right, but I'm
Glittering.
talking about the specific incident and not
Yeah.
not like an anecdotal.
Yeah.
Not anything anecdotal. I'm talking about this very specific incident. Where it was very
No,
clear, it was very different.
Yep.
Yeah, I get that, like, when sex is involved, like, you can be a little more touchy about these things. It's just, to me, I mean, to assume that this was like a catfish, a deception, you'd have to assume that like the whole online sex career is a deception. And like the in play is that, oh, so she's editing her she's editing her photos in order to meet up with these people online. And that's just not.
That was never a claim that I made.
I have to rewatch the video and stuff that I said. I'm sorry. Like I said, I played this video like a week ago or so.
Yeah, when I was watching the video,
This
you said in
person
the
is just
video you didn't
impossible.
actually watch my video.
No, I did watch your video. I watched the video like a few hours before I responded to it, and then what happened was I got clips. Like I took a few clips from the video, and then I kind of like used those and put those into my response. So like I watched the video, and then I responded to like little parts that I saw, like the parts of the video that I wanted to focus on. I clipped those, and then I kind of like made like a Twitter video so I could go over those.
Right.
Twitter video.
So with Sasha, why couldn't she at any point actually just shown what she looks like without editing her appearance?
Oops.
I mean, that just assumes that like the photos that she posted online are like deceptive by nature, and
What?
I don't see how that would be the case. Like, I
But
don't
yeah,
see the problem with doing filters. I don't see the problem with making yourself like look good for like photos and stuff. I just don't like. I guess you could
it's
have,
also
No,
but
that's such bullshit. I'm sorry. Like those photos look like two different people. It's ridiculous. You know?
I
so
don't.
it's also we also need to get away from the idea that this was catfishing. This wasn't dating. This was business. This
I
was
don't know
not
if.
like a personal exchange. This was a business exchange where they were producing pornography.
Yeah, but like, and that's the thing that you mentioned in the video, like something about like how because it was a business, it was treated like this. Like, I feel like Tally had like a lot of internal thoughts, like, oh, is this what it's like to be in a business? You know, to do OnlyFans, to feel uncomfortable every time you do this stuff. I don't
So
see sex
mi-
work as business.
okay,
That
but
to
it is
me,
a
I just
business.
think
It
it.
you sell a product, you make money. How can that not? That's the definition of a business.
Right.
I just feel like when it comes to like sex work, like the consent lines are always going to be pushy because it's like
No,
if you
no.
What?
weren't
The
going to pay
like the fact
somebody,
of the
you wouldn't
matter
consent.
is that Tally did not
What does
express
that mean? The consent's gonna be pushy. What does that mean?
consent. She did not say that she wanted to
Yeah,
have happen what happened.
that's
And
right, hippie punk. This person's just Rose Ballet. Just I don't know. And be careful. It was just right in the intro. Maybe Rose is just a grifter that just does this crap for attention because she always takes the worst possible position and just doubles, triples, quadruples down on it. So,
in fact, she looked so unenthused by the situation that Sasha was literally like, "You need to look more enthusiastic about this."
right.
Yeah, so about the situation, I completely understand that quote in particular comes off a certain way. Up until that point, I can understand, like, for instance, why, someone could be under the impression of
Comes
that.
off a
But
certain
I
way.
typically believe that Sasha going into this, I assume when you're going to do sex work with someone for the first time, you can understand why someone would be nervous. I think what Sasha should have done is gone up and been like, hey, is everything okay?
I wasn't doing sex work for the first time for someone. It was the first collab. That's a difference, no?
Like, she
Okay.
could have definitely
We're
stepped
not
in there.
talking about a hypothetical about what could have been done. We're talking about the situation as it went down where
Right.
Tally did not give consent and Sasha went ahead anyway.
Yeah, so I mean, well, the thing is, what happened was before the conversation took place, Tally had sent some messages saying that she had consented and was willing to do this kind of conversation. So Sasha wasn't under every.
With a different person. Right? She consented to doing things with a different person. Because there's a big difference between those photos.
Interpretation to believe
Right?
that these things are going to happen. That obviously you should like make sure that the person's consenting, but I don't think it was like malicious in any way. I don't think she had any
Is that
reason to
so?
believe that it was like making her uncomfortable.
Yes, she did. She literally, in the same interaction, said, "You don't look like you're having a good time."
Yeah,
and
and you
tried to
should.
instruct Tally to look like she was having a good time when she was
True, yeah.
obviously uncomfortable.
Yeah, but I feel like that's more like, oh, I mean, like I said, doing collabs with someone, like I understand the interpretation, but I can see how Sasha
Oh snap, I was gonna watch this. I came in after it sounded wild. That guy was. I mean, she always does this, that Rose Malay person. Always.
wouldn't think that for the reason that you think. I think she would just see it as like, oh, I'm doing this with somebody else for the first time. It's different from doing it for myself. Maybe some people just have problems with like.
I'm
doing
actually surprised that people still indulge her and debate her about that stuff. I'm actually pretty surprised that people still indulge her. you know?
Stuff on camera. I like I said, I think that she should have stepped in and like said a few more questions. She acknowledged that there was some level of discomfort there. She didn't respond in like the best way, but I don't
There was
think
no
that she
point where Tally said, yes, I would like to have oral sex. It happened without Tally ever expressing consent. Consent is an
Right.
ongoing and enthusiastic process.
No, and that's obviously wrong, but at the same time, in sexual relationships,
This
people
isn't a
don't just go,
sexual
like,
relationship.
Yeah.
This was a business exchange.
It's not a sexual relationship. What?
If you're going to call it sex work, then you can't say that it's not a business. You're using the word work.
True.
Well, what happens is sexual acts are committed. It really doesn't matter about the context of whether it's for like OnlyFans or stuff. Like,
it matters.
Sexual acts are happening, you know? And the
I
fact
think
that it's
that-
a business kind of means it's less personal, it's less emotional. You know, a lot of people who do sex work, they're not being raped. You know, they're going to feel less enthusiastic than it's somebody that they would genuinely want to have sex
Wait,
with. Not
so
for
you're
money.
implying if they were being raped, they'd be more enthusiastic?
No, that's not what I said.
Those were your...
I'm saying they'd be more enthusiastic if it wasn't sex work. Because there's like a more thing of like, I'm not just doing this for money, I'm doing this because I actually like you. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So I'm sorry. I'm very confused how this relates to
Okay.
consent on the topic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I feel like in Sasha's head, this is kind of like for both of them, they had never done anything like this before. So they didn't really know what to expect. They had both like texted each other saying that they were cool with stuff. So that was giving Sasha the impression that things are going to be fine. And I think Sasha...
Yeah, but the person was expecting someone totally different based on the photos, no?
just assumed like it's awkward just to, you know, do sex work with another person. Maybe that's why there wasn't enthusiasm. Obviously, you should look at that situation and like talk about it and make sure you're not making anybody uncomfortable. But I don't think that ever was like on her radar.
If Sasha was worried about making
Such
people
devastation
uncomfortable,
was
why
never my
would she
intention.
not stop doing what she's doing and instead tell Tally to look like she's not uncomfortable? Like if it's awkward, then she should have stopped doing what she was doing.
She absolutely acted in the wrong there. Like that was the wrong response. I just don't
Oh.
believe that it was malicious, like on purpose. And this is very common in like sexual behavior.
Can something be malicious not on purpose?
Like a lot of times people will make like immoral acts, but not kind of realize that it's immoral. Like I just don't believe that there's malicious intent here. Like we can make this an educational process rather than let's cancel her. She's a rapist.
It's an
I don't know. Can you
Can you
educational
elaborate
process.
on what is and isn't a moral act in regards to the situation?
Well, an immoral act is what she said, basically being like, oh, you don't look enthusiastic, like try to seem more enthusiastic. In her mind, she's thinking, oh, I need, she's focusing on the content, like, oh, let's make this content seem better. But she's not thinking about, oh, maybe she's uncomfortable for this other reason. I truly don't believe that entered her mind. And like I said, I can't claim to know, but in a situation like this, if there's any sort of doubt whatsoever that it was completely malicious, rape, deception, all of that stuff.
Why does the intent matter when the action occurred?
Well, the action occurred, but if there's
As
no
I still believe there was
reasonable-
malicious intent, but you don't seem to actually be arguing that this didn't happen.
No, I know that what happened. I acknowledge that something happened. I just think that if somebody
I
doesn't,
acknowledge
like,
that something happened, so we don't know. We don't know what happened.
realize what's going on, then maybe there should be some kind of understanding to be like, hey, maybe this could be like a learning experience, and just kind of changes the angle that we kind of approach these sorts of topics.
See, we're not talking about this as a learning experience. You
Yeah.
were directly saying that a victim of sexual assault was not sexually assaulted.
Exactly.
They never
Learning
consented
experience.
to the act that happened.
Oh
Like, it's not a
boy.
learning experience.
No, I 100% believe that Tally is being 100% legitimate in her feelings. I don't think she's lying about her experience. I think she's being upfront and honest about her experience. I just don't think that Sasha had any way to know that that was what she was feeling. And I feel like because she didn't know.
Okay, so do you remember the part where Tally never consented to sex? There was never any verbal consent to sex.
She made the text messages. She could have been more clear.
The text messages happened days before.
The text messages were towards a different person, basically. They were towards the person from the photos who looked very differently. What's happening?
For the incident, and she was clearly uncomfortable, which Sasha even commented on.
But Keffels, she came to the house under the explicit notice. Like, the reason she came there was
you can change your mind about anything at any time, and Sasha knows this.
Right. But the thing is that she came to the house. She never said, like, hey.
The fact is she came to the house. That's irrelevant. She came to meet the person from the photos, not the person that... Hello, Jessica Foss. Also, I'm not sure if I've seen you here before. How did you find this stream? That's my question number one, because I always ask people that I've not seen before. Second of all, they are debating whether or not a person is a predator or not. That's the TLDR. Keffel says that a person is a predator, and I actually agree with her. Oh, okay. And the other person says that no. That actually lying about your appearance is pretty okay because I guess people have filters. You know? That's very... I'm having problems. You can withdraw consent. Absolutely you can. Yeah, of course, at any time. My understanding is this gets more and more off the rails. Rose is gonna get very... very what? TMI at some point? What is TMI? Well, we'll see.
Actually, you know, I don't feel comfortable. She never said that out loud. And Sasha had every reason to believe that there was going to be, like, that stuff going on.
You can't give consent in advance.
No, I'm aware. But like I said, she drove to the house under the...
She drove to the house under false pretenses, no? Again, I'm gonna show you again the thing. Photo of how she presents herself. This is how she looks. I mean... Okay. In the chat, if you think this is deception, press yes. If you think it's not, then it's just filters and it's fine, then say no. Yes if it's deception, no if you think this sort of thing is fine. You present yourself as this, and you meet someone as this. I'm gonna make it bigger. Like, no? This is deception. Yes. Who's the victim they're discussing? So someone agreed to say they agreed to a sex work collab. Someone agreed to sex based on a picture they made in pills and the person looked different, so they revoked yes, basically, yeah. The image looks very different, which the goal is to deceive that you look better. Yes, that is the goal. Kanashi agreed to do only a fan shot, but the victim was uncomfortable. Yeah, that's basically what happened. And, you know, I don't think it's an argument, oh, she came to the apartment when she went to this person's apartment. She didn't go to this person's apartment. That doesn't make sense.
The explicit reason to do sexual content and then never said, hey, I actually don't want to do this.
Right. She also drove to the house under the assumption that Sasha was who she said she was. Sasha lied about her appearance. She lied about her age
Sasha
as
is
well.
who she said she was. When did she lie about her age? I must not have
Because
catch
you
that
didn't
part.
watch the video. She lied
I did
about
watch
her
the
age.
video.
She said that she was in her early 20s. She's in her late 30s. She said she was in her late 20s. She's in her late 30s. This was a lie. She deceived Tally.
Yeah, if you're gonna lie about it, that's a pretty drastic difference. That's a little yikesy. I
A
wouldn't call
little
that rape, but
yikesy.
that's a little yikesy.
What do you call rape then? What is rape to you?
Well, I just feel like this is a very specific.
When you lie about your age, when you make yourself like 10 years younger, that's a little yikesy. That's just a little yikesy. Are the names being kept anonymous? I mean, one of the first people is called Sasha. That's pretty public. I'm not familiar with the other person's name. Even if you want to argue it's just filters, she objectively lied about her age. Yeah.
Specific situation. Like, that's like saying, like, oh, I didn't tell that partner that I was trans, therefore I'm a rapist, you know? Like, I didn't say, you know, I wasn't explicit about these things. I just don't like these kind of, like, you know, ideas that, oh, you weren't up for it about X, Y, and Z, therefore you're a rapist. I just feel
See,
like
I'm asking you to define it because I know that you have a definition of rape. This is like a topic you're familiar with.
Yeah. Well, rape is, it's complicated because it's not like a simple thing, but I'll try to give a basic definition.
Oh.
Like, rape is essentially when somebody, you know, doesn't want to have sex and the person continues anyway, despite knowing that the person doesn't want to have sex. And I don't think that Sasha knew that she didn't want to. I can understand the interpretation of why you might think that. I just think there's enough nuance in the situation to not be fully sure of that. And I tend to ride on innocent until proven guilty. And also because, you know, there's just so many like, oh, trans predator. Let's call every trans woman a predator. This trans woman's a rapist. And then all the conservatives calling us fucking groomers and shit. It just contributes to that narrative, and then seeing it be blasted all publicly, I just don't think it's great.
That's
Hey guys, I noticed that you compared me to Blair White there, which is a bit weird because what I'm doing is trying to alert people in our community, to protect people in our community. I don't have an audience of conservatives. I'm not misgendering people or showing disrespect to the trans community. And I need to just ask like a straightforward question. Like, do you think it's okay for someone to have
that definition is convoluted more so than complicated.
Sex with another person if they can't consent?
If they can't consent, I don't believe in non-consensual sex. I'm not like pro-rape or anything. I just, like I said, in this specific situation, I think more could have been clarified, and I just don't think that Sasha kind of realized what was going on there. And, it, you know, in the interview, Tally mentions that she had all these feelings and never internalized them. So I just, and by the way, I want to mention the Blair White thing. So Blair White would say, like, I make all these videos calling trans people predators. She would say that she's doing that, you know, to protect the trans community. She would say that it's important to call these things out, right? And it's like, I understand that you guys make different audiences, different kinds of content, but those kinds of videos have the same premise. And it's just kind of a worrying trend that I'm seeing.
I have to ask then, like, if you're not pro-rape, can you explain this that you tweeted out? Reading through the Rape Kink subreddit, and I want to share my story so bad. I love being...
We'll soon find that to be false, gigglers. Oh my goodness.
Rape bait. One time I was in a house with a bunch of dudes and I pretended to fall asleep while they were watching a movie. Hours pass and I expect someone to rape me, but they never do. I even pretended to be drunk and everything. I know I'm helpless. Any of those guys could have raped me. Why didn't they?
What?
This wasn't the only time I've done this, and I do hope I do it whenever I get the chance.
Wait, who's this? Whose words are these? I'm doing pretty okay. I went to Pauline and we did some fun things today. I'm reading a few new books. I'm gonna show you.
Someone eventually takes the bait.
So that was the whole purpose of this conversation, to just dunk on me.
Wait, This quote is from Rose, that she pretends to be unconscious to be what? To get someone to take the bait and what? Although, kid yourself, Keflos is not Blair White, even if they have similar premises, and that's a big if. Keflos does outreach and she is an actual advocate for the trans community, unlike Blair White. Right, yeah. Oh boy. Interesting.
I'm asking a question.
I said, actually, let's
So
come.
that specific thing that you're referring to, this is a long story, but
Long story.
that specific situation, really at the end of the day, I was just sitting on a couch, people were watching a movie, and then I kind of like fell asleep. And then after the situation, I kind of like exaggerated details, obviously, but
What?
it really wasn't anything. I was just kind of like sitting there, and then I fell asleep, and then I woke up, and that
What?
was it.
You said that this
I'm not-
wasn't the only time you've done that.
That I'd have to think about it, but I'm pretty sure that that was the only time.
I have
did
to
you say
think
that?
about it.
I don't know, because I was in a weird fucking mental state. Okay, I was in a weird fucking mental state.
Because, like, going through
What? See, do you think this is a straightforward case of assault from what you know? Yeah. It feels that way, yeah. It feels that way because like the deception thing is a big factor in this, you know? And seeing that the other person is uncomfortable and just saying you should look more comfortable. Following a person to the toilet and watching them pee. You know? You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, it feels pretty...
all that, you were trying to
cut.
coerce people into having unconsensual sex.
I wasn't actually. I know it sounds like that, but that's because it's exaggerated for like, you know, ooh, shock value, ooh, like whatever. I was literally like just sleeping, and then I thought about that like months later and decided to like write a post about it. Because it was like a specific, and so this is weird. I don't want to go into detail, but like when I was 15, 16, I had some pretty traumatic experiences being groomed online and stuff, and that kind of is what caused me to have my like rape fetish and stuff. I know it's controversial, people cope in different ways, whatever. I actually read some studies about this, and apparently like the reason why like rape fetishes are so common is because it kind of gives people the feeling like they're in control after their control's been taken away from them. So I feel like for whatever reason, like that must have been like therapeutic to me. And I'm kind of, as I'm getting older,
I don't know, I feel like this person is not the best judge of what is and isn't assault. I have this weird thing that this person is just not the best judge of these things.
I'm starting to understand that better. But like obviously back then it just looked really bad. Like why the fuck does Rose tweet about rape so much? That's very fucking weird and sucks.
Hello,
I
Maya
understand
Maya.
that.
Yeah, there was the
So like if someone is uncomfortable, you shouldn't keep following them, eyeing them, and generally coercing them into physical contact. Yeah, correct. And it feels really weird that Rose Malay here is putting herself in as the expert to it's so weird. It's invasive following someone to the toilet, intruding on others' privacy. Yeah, exactly. And then watching them shower. And then this person says that she has a rape fetish and says that, and then sees herself as an expert to say that.
one tweet where I think you said that rape is natural and that the reason that
What?
society is falling apart is because men are ashamed of it now?
What?
Was that the one where I said make rape legal? The fact that men aren't like cherished as rapists is like a problem with our society. So that was actually that one was a joke.
Why
but
are
I
you
understand
making
why
rape
people thought it
jokes?
was- I was in a fucked up situation. I was in a fucked up mindset. Okay, like I'm just being 100% real with you. I should have never said that shit, and I can acknowledge that.
Okay.
But I was just in a weird place back then. I still hadn't like fully, you know,
Uh,
I really like thought about everything that was going on and kind of understand why I feel the way that I do. But I feel like I'm in a better like, state now. But like if the
Are
reason
you?
why I'm like so unconventional on these issues,
are you really in a better place now?
is I just had a really weird fucking experience growing
Uncontroversial.
up, and I guess I'm like sensitive to these issues, but not in like the typical way. Because like most people, obviously, that react to a sexual assault accusation automatically are like, "Oh, this
Oh.
person must be 100% guilty," whereas like, my thing is like the people who did stuff to me, I don't want anything bad to happen to them. To me, it's like I wouldn't want to ruin their life. I know this is like a really controversial thing to say, but it's to me, it's like people can make mistakes, but I just don't feel like
So-
like trying to ruin their lives is like the best course of action. I feel like trying to prevent future harm is all that matters. And if someone grows and changes, we shouldn't like hold them accountable forever. We shouldn't try to like get rid of all their friends, put them in jail. I just don't see the use in that. But
So
that's
like
just
the
me personally.
reason that this was getting brought up in the first place is because you have a very hazy understanding of what consent.
How old is Rose Malay? I don't know. In her 30s? It feels like she's in her 30s or something. I don't know. Does anybody know? Shouldn't be down to the person who said they're uncomfortable with the sex. Then it wasn't consensual. What's the debate? It's just that she's compromised by her friendship to the predator. I don't think she's even friends with the predator. She's just giving her unconventional opinion. That's why you look rapists in jail, Rose. The good of the public. Like, she just has bad takes on these things.
Is, and you have a pattern.
And it's not the first time, by the way. She said that women that take measures against rapists that would harm the rapists are actually the real assaulters. Okay? This is not the first time. She says that if a raped woman defends herself in a way that harms the rapist, that's bad. And maybe she should just take it and not harm the rapist. Like this, Yeah. That was a whole debate as well. I'm not kidding. That was a whole debate as well.
Of showing that you disregard.
She has already had weird debates about rape before. This is not her first rodeo when it comes to this topic.
The consent of others and try to coerce them into non-consensual sexual acts. Like what you're talking about is called consensual non-consent. That is a sexual fetish that is discussed beforehand with another partner. This is not a situation where you pretend that you're passed out and you try to coerce dudes into having sex with you where they don't even think that you can consent in the first place.
Okay, first of all, I just want to say the only thing that happened was I was on a couch. There was a movie playing. I was not interested in the movie, and I was bored. So I was having fun. I was like, okay, I'm gonna fall asleep, and I'm gonna pretend like I'm not asleep. And it just kind of because I was so bored.
She did
and it would
debate
be like
Destiny,
if I walked
right?
away from the situation, I was gonna be rude, like, oh, why?
She's the Soviet war factory of bad takes, the factory of 138 awful takes on this. The idea that rape is natural is really screwed up. In a functional society, we shouldn't have rape. In society with natural rights, rape is one of the most fundamental violations of one's liberties. Right? Yeah.
Why are you leaving? We're all watching a movie together. And I was like, okay. So my mind had to like drift off and like give me a reason to like, you know, not be so bored. So I was just kind of asleep. And like part of the reason was like, oh, I wonder if people are gonna tell that I'm like fake asleep or not actually asleep. Like the rape thing was kind of like I added to the story later. Like I
See,
know this.
These
You-
are
you've-
pretty.
I have a rape.
These are pretty nice glasses. They make her look pretty serious. Zane, there's a difference between scaring someone and then doing what she did. True.
You've said this before, like verbally. You told other people.
Like, okay, here's the thing.
I did not verbally tell anybody this.
I
Like,
have the clip of you actually saying this to other people.
Mm-hmm.
is this the one that I posted like an unlisted link on my YouTube channel and then I posted that to like the subreddit? Because that's the same sort of shit. I'm trying to think of like what you're talking about, but in that situation, I didn't say anything to anybody. Like I would never get in anybody's business because I know that's fucking weird and like I'm not that kind of person.
Jesus.
I completely
Are you
understand
not?
based on the shit that I say. why
Feels like
would
you
think that I'm
are.
that kind of person. I completely get it from an outsider's perspective. But yeah. Like I'm a pretty upfront, honest person. Like
Are
the fact that
you?
I'm even talking about all this shit publicly. Like, you know, who's gonna come online and be like, yeah, I said that about rape. Yeah, I said that. Like that's like such a
I'm gonna be honest. You feel like the opposite. You feel like a pretty slimy and dishonest person to me. There's a debate going on. Can the chat fill Ivanka in on what the debate is about?
So you
like,
realize
you
that
know,
this
look.
because rape is not the absence of a no. Rape. Wait.
I'm
Rape.
aware, yeah.
Rape is you think that rape is the absence of a no. It's the lack of a presence of a yes. It's like, fuck. I'm like so fucking.
Well,
Holy shit.
but the problem is that Keffels, when I was like 15 and
problem.
16, people have told me that like I wasn't fucking raped because I fucking wanted it. Like I was in such a fucking weird state that I thought that like that shit was good, and then people said to me like, oh, well it wasn't. And so like I see these other situations, and it's like frustrating. Well, it's like, oh, you have that energy now, and you didn't have that fucking energy for me. Like okay, fuck that. Like
Wait, what? What? But that doesn't. Just because people failed you, it doesn't mean that it now becomes okay to fail other. What? That is so messed up. Oh god, I just got here from finishing watching this video. Hello, Dr. Johns. What? People failed me, so why should they not fail others? Is that the argument where we're going? Why didn't they have this energy for me, and why do they have this energy? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's...
I don't know. Like I said, I'm in such a fucked mind state. I'm in such a fucked mind state, and you can tell. But it's
Didn't you say you were better? You said you were better, and now you said you were in a bad mind state before, and now you're better, and now you're saying that you're now in a bad mind state.
a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit, couples.
Indeed, it
I
is.
just don't
It is.
understand
Yeah,
how
indeed.
you're still
It is.
commenting on these issues when you were literally
Exactly. If you're in this mindset, why are you commenting on these issues? It's just, it blows my mind.
baiting people into sexual assault. Why should we take what you have to say seriously on the topic now when you were engaging in that before?
Keffels, I explained the situation. I literally did not do that. I was bored while I was watching a movie, and I just I couldn't leave the situation, so I pretended
It
to
was
fall
just
asleep. Now,
boredom,
months
you
later,
guys.
I went back to that situation. I saw the rape kink, and I kind of wanted to like get a
Wait.
viral post.
Why did it go quiet? Why did the video go quiet? Hold on. Did I like mute it or something?
Rape. Wait. Rape.
Where did the sound go? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Rape is you think that rape is the absence of a no. It's the lack of a presence of a yes.
I wasn't fucking raped because I fucking wanted it. Like I was in such a teen. People. Well,
Holy shit. It's like absence of a no. It's the
I'm
rape.
aware, yeah.
Rape. The absence.
that's like such a.
So
bad,
you realize
like,
that this
look.
because rape is not the absence of a no. Rape. Wait.
I'm
Rape.
aware, yeah.
Rape is you think that rape
Are
is
really taking this out for reputation reasons? Otherwise, whether it was or wasn't rape seems like something for proper authorities. I think Keffels did a video sort of exposing this person, and I guess this person says it's not true. Are you gonna debate Rose? On what? I'm not sure what we would be debating on. I really don't want to talk about this topic with anyone. I don't feel qualified, to be honest. Like, I don't think I'm the best person to just sort of jump in and start debating people on this, if that makes sense, you know? I mean, I assume Careful is debating because she cares about the truth. I don't know, your stream like title mentioned warm up. Warm up into other topics, Giggler. Not into a debate. Yeah, she said she was getting better. I truly hope she gets some kind of help. Yeah, that truly, yeah.
is the absence of a no. It's the lack of a presence of a yes. It's like, fuck. I'm like so fucking.
Well,
Holy shit.
But the problem is that Keffels, when I was like 15 and 16, people have told me that like I wasn't fucking raped because I.
Oh, we're
fucking
getting
wanted
back
it.
into
Like
the.
I was in such a fucking weird state that I thought that like that shit was good, and then people said to me like, "Oh, well, it wasn't." And so like I see these other situations, and it's like frustrating. Well, it's like, "Oh, you have that energy now, and you didn't have that fucking energy for me." Like, okay, fuck that. Like.
I could debate that person that debated Vaush about Ukraine because that person mentioned the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, and we're gonna watch that debate today. Okay? You're gonna watch it.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm in such a fucked mind state. I'm in such a fucked mind state, and you can tell, but
We can all tell.
it's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit, Keffels.
I just don't understand how you're still commenting on these issues.
I don't understand
when you were
either.
literally baiting people into sexual assault. Why should we take what you have to say seriously on the topic now when you were engaging in that before?
Wait, it gets worse? Are you saying it gets worse? Or is this just warm up? Is this just the beginning? If we get fucked over by people, that's not an excuse to act the same way towards others in the future. True. Oh god. Being on the internet in front of an audience while struggling with mental health is really dubious endeavor. Seems like a good way to incinerate your social standing and then have a breakdown. Oh yeah, I've seen her prior debates.
Keffels,
I know her modus operandi.
Explain the situation. I literally did not do that. I was bored while I was watching a movie, and I just I couldn't leave the situation, so I pretended to fall asleep. Now, months later, I went back to that situation. I saw
What a thing to do when bored, by the way, creating this weird story.
rape kink, and I kind of wanted to like get a viral post in the community, so I kind of exaggerated a few details. It's
So
few
you have a
details.
history. You have a history of lying.
True.
Well, I'm usually truthful about stuff, but
Usually.
I do lie at, like sometimes. Like I mean, it's the internet. People exaggerate things. It is what it is.
It is
but,
what it is.
I wouldn't say that I'm generally that kind of person, But like I said, I was in a weird fucking state where I did shit.
I'm not sure. I don't like this argument in general, but I'm extra not convinced by the age-old "it is what it is" argument here. Like, it is what it is. I lie. You know? It is what it is. People having mental health crisis shouldn't be able to post online. I speak from experience. Sometimes I type stuff when I'm having a really depressive day, and then the day next super duper cringe at what I type. It gets much worse from what I remember of the after show Keffels does with this. I spoilers, but she basically has an emotional break. Oh boy. Oh boy.
That I absolutely I said a bunch of shit that I never should have said. But I mean, like I said, I don't. I'll talk about this if you want to talk about this. It just sucks that every time I go on a debate, everybody's like, "Hey, remember that comment you made 3 years ago? Let's talk about that instead." And I'm just.
I mean, it's completely related to the topic, because the one thing that you weren't able to do with the situation with Sasha is look at things that have happened in the past and see the pattern over time in order to come to a conclusion about someone's character and whether or not that might influence what their actual motives were.
No, Keffels, I acknowledge that
Do you acknowledge
other stuff, there is definitely credibility to the car thing, to the other person, the third person that came out and shared their story. I don't know much of the details for that third person.
What?
A lot of the other stuff that I saw, there's evidence that there's kind of some stuff going on, and that would typically lead someone to think oh, this person has shown past behavior to do this, therefore that makes these other allegations more credible as well. I'm just reading the facts and what the accuser is saying, and based on what it's saying, I want to judge situations individually, because I've had times in the past where people have fake screenshots about me.
Rose should get her internet access removed. I actually, after seeing a few debates of hers, I actually agree.
And because I have real
wholeheartedly.
screenshots that are bad, they think that those fake screenshots are also bad. Like when a famous person gets canceled, there's a bunch of real screenshots, but then a couple of fake ones will sew themselves inside as well. I've dealt with shit like that.
So where was the fake information? If you're bringing up misinformation, because I was pretty thorough with the information that I was presenting.
No, I don't think it's fake. I just think based on the context, I don't think it is
real.
What people claim that it is. Like this situation with Tally.
I'm not saying that it's fake. I'm just saying that I don't think it's real.
I don't see it as rape. I see it as a misunderstanding where somebody, rightfully did feel like they were, misled, but because those feelings weren't shared and she had no reason to know that these feelings were existing,
right?
There was no reason for her to know that this was happening. So I just don't feel comfortable calling somebody a rapist under that situation.
Right, but this is the problem, is that because Tally didn't say no, you're assuming it's consensual. She never said yes. There was never any confirmation that Tally consented to it. And you can't say, she agreed to this with someone who lied and deceived people about who they were days prior to the situation. Because that person that she agreed to was
someone
fictitious.
Else.
She didn't consent to something days in advance with someone that even existed.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, Keffels, I mentioned in my video, in another situation, I wanted to be clear about this. If somebody was going forward and there was no, they didn't say...
Oh, just a misunderstanding. Get out of here with claims like that. You can withdraw consent at any time. Yeah, of course.
Yes, and somebody just goes forward without explicit reason to believe that they were consenting, that would be rape. I just feel like in this situation, I could understand why Sasha legitimately felt
she literally asked and Tally did not consent. She asked, Tally said nothing. She froze up. She was dealing with an anxiety attack and it went ahead anyway. It was sexual assault.
Wait, what part of the story was this in? Where I don't remember this part.
It's in
Then
the
why do
oral
you have
sex.
such strong opinions
It's
about
in the
someone coming forward with
it was the oral sex thing. I actually did see the video, so
sexual trauma?
I actually did see the video.
So is this? I'm trying to remember where this falls part in the story because I don't remember this. I mean, it might have. I'd have to rewatch the video, but
Oh, that's not good.
well, where exactly does this fall into play here?
What do you mean? Where
Was
this?
this like the part where she like said that she like asked if we wanted to go forward, and then like Tally didn't respond to that?
Tally
And then-
Okay, I watched this video not super recently, and I remember where it was, and Rose supposedly watched it as well, and she doesn't remember.
Because
Fine.
that's explicit. That's explicit rape.
That's what
Absolutely.
happened. That was the situation.
Like I said, I don't remember where specifically this would be. I don't remember.
Oh
that,
boy.
but I'd have to go back and watch it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that was quite literally what Tally said about the situation.
Yeah, like I said. So can you where exactly in the story was this? After they had already done other stuff? Was this like the very beginning?
What?
The video is still up if you wanted to go through.
Like, I can't watch it now. I mean, I watched it before. I just don't remember where in the story this is, and if I knew where it was, then maybe I'd like refresh my memory.
You could watch the video if you don't remember this part, but this was very crucial, and I'm very confused if you didn't.
Yeah.
Were you
that was...
going
I watched
into
the
this
video.
with a pre?
I watched the video. I just don't remember exact. Like, forgive me. It was an hour long. There were details all over the place.
I just happen not to remember the biggest accusation in all of this thing. There's no video of the assault. There's a video of Kefos talking to the victim, and the victim describes what happened. And now Rose says that she doesn't remember basically the most crucial piece of information. Suspect Rose just gaslighting at this point for her claims of misremembering.
Can you
Kefos uploaded up an interview.
just tell me where specifically, and then we can go from there?
I'll get the clip.
Okay, thank you.
Like, come on. This is pretty ridiculous. You know? Like, this is pretty ridiculous. Just
All
silly.
right. The clip is coming, but even if we get the clip, it's going to say exactly that. So you've basically come to the conclusion it was sexual assault.
Yeah, I did. If it does say that, then that's pretty blatant. I just don't remember it.
Then it's what?
I just don't. If it does say that, then that's pretty blatant.
Pretty what?
I just don't remember it.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
guess
maybe it's because I want. Sorry.
Yeah, I guess that's what's shocking to me about the situation then. Why you would like go forward with casting doubt on someone coming forward with this. Okay, I have the clip.
Because it was like
Nice hot
because
chocolate.
Tally was saying throughout the video, like she was just insulting Sasha's appearance. It just came off like very nasty seeming. Like even if, it does turn out to be rape, like this Tally person, I just get such bad vibes. Like it's kind of just like
Oh my god! Oh my god! I thought it was my screen share on Discord showing. I was like, oh my god, why is there a screen share on my screen all of a sudden? Jump scare screen share screen. There is also evidence that the assault stalker, at least one of the victims, and threatened legal action. Yeah, that's true. that this is not the only victim as well.
Get bad
Like
vibes about
saying
someone
rude.
going forward. Okay, I have the clip right here.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
It was not for Sasha. It was not for what was happening. It was for this idea I had in my head where it's like, okay, I really need to perform well for my audience. And I do like performing for my audience. And so we're taking photos and
See, this is like the interview. This is like the thing.
Sasha leans over.
Apparently,
She-
different person
She
sort
says,
of.
I'm going to put your penis in my mouth, okay?
Another person came out. So no, came
And I
forward rather.
freeze. I always freeze. I freeze. And I froze. And it happened.
That's the clip.
Okay, thank you. So it seems like this happened towards the end of the interaction. So yeah, that is pretty bad. I think in Sasha's head,
So it went from explicit. It went from explicit rape to pretty bad. Let me check something. I'm here. Look, I'm at the I'm on the list. Look, look. Lucy has that. I'm pretty high up on the list. See? See my name? Actually above Dylan. Wow. Interesting. Alan DeGenerate is here. Conyer. I'm here. Are you seeing me on the list? That dude ran channel. That dude that ran channel 8 comes to mind. My goodness, see? I'm on the. You know what? It's called the Discord list.
she was thinking like, oh, well, she agreed to this going in, but the fact that there was no response is like pretty yikesy, and the fact that she just did it was pretty yikesy. I mean,
Yeah,
I
it was
imagine
rape.
that this happens in sexual situations.
Rose earlier said that this is explicit rape, and now it's switched to being pretty yikesy, which I personally find this to be pretty interesting.
A lot, but that
Oh
doesn't
boy, how
excuse
things
it. Like
change.
this kind of thing.
Rape is quite
Yeah,
common,
that's
yes.
not okay. No, I'm aware. It's just sucky. Like how do we improve like these things? Like how can people be more clear? Because I know that there's like this big
How do we change this rape into a teachable moment? Oh boy. It's a shame the freeze reaction isn't tied. Everyone knows fight or flight, but not freeze. Like,
idea in society that if like somebody says like, hey, is it okay if I do this, like it kind of kills the vibe, and then it's like, is it like unsexy if it's like, hey, is it okay if I do this every 5 seconds?
I mean, there's probably some training available for people not to freeze, right? There is, you can, I don't know actually. I assume there is some sort of like a training that you can undergo or therapy that would make you not freeze in those sort of situations and sort of do something. You know? At least I feel like that's probably possible.
Seconds before you do like a certain thing.
That's not the situation that's happening.
Yeah, and that was I don't remember
The fact
Did I
that you
mention
even
that in the
doubted
interview?
me, I had to get you the clip of Tally saying this. Why do you hate Tally so much?
Because I was like reading the messages she was saying, and she was just like calling her
Wait, what?
ugly. Because I was like
Why do you hate Tally so much?
because I was like
Oh, so she doesn't deny hating the person. That's interesting. Consent isn't just about asking, so it's okay if I do this constantly, Rose. Right. Like, if you say I'm gonna do X now and they say nothing, that's sort of an indication that you should repeat the thing saying, are you okay with me doing X? Until you get some sort of a response, no? Not just a, oh. So what if it's unsexist? The bare minimum always ask for consent.
Reading the messages.
What is this Mr. Girl tier logic I'm seeing here? Was there something in her eye?
Saying, and she was just like calling her ugly, and she was saying that she was like bricked, and it was all just about like insulting
That
her
was not.
appearance.
That
Like,
wasn't Tally. That was a different girl entirely. Those were
Was
the
it?
those were the DMs from Daniela. Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's. I don't think you watched the video.
Oh.
No, I did watch the video. Like I remember that clip, and now that you played it, I don't know if I mentioned it like at the end of my video, if I didn't mention it. If I didn't, I should have. But if I did, it was something like, yeah, that was bad, and then I kind of just like mentioned it for 5 seconds and moved on, which kind of.
What? A rape happened. Oh yeah, I sort of just said it was bad and moved and mentioned it for 5 seconds and moved. Why would you say that? Why would you? Why would you say that? Why would you say, oh, I said it was bad and I just moved on after 5 seconds? Sure, there's probably training for reacting quickly to crisis. I just mean, especially around assault victims, blame themselves for not acting, bystanders blame victims for not acting aggressive. Source take it if it's not a no. I would hope it could clear some of that up if people were more understanding of natural response to trauma. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I'm not, I'm saying that that there's probably ways in which people could be helped to fight those natural responses, Although the tricky part is that you won't even know if you will freeze until you get into the situation, right? So if you sort of need to train against freezing, that means you sort of had to have been in a situation when you froze to begin with. So yeah. That's sort of, because basically nobody just goes preemptively to a training how not to freeze if they've never froze before, right?
Isn't great. But yeah, okay. See, that's making sense to me. I just didn't realize that I thought that was like a screenshot from Tally. Sorry.
It's okay. I mean, I also understand why you're mad about it because you've engaged in the same behavior. Like, I remember, like, with our first debate, how much you, like, airbrushed yourself in the selfie, but then you used, like, just a random one of me with absolutely no filters on it.
Okay, so Keffels, I got a lot of stuff, and I want to explain. So first of all, the picture that I used was the Washington Post thing.
No,
right?
I know which picture that you used of me, but
the reason I used that one because it was like the only one that I could.
No, I'm talking about
was, like,
the
high quality.
That's not the point.
Yeah. So the reason I did that is because like my hair was kind of messy that day, and so I kind of just edited my hair, and like on my album covers I do the same thing. So like I kind of just figure like, oh, I'm gonna go with the hair.
No, you.
That's not how Rose Malay looks like. What? That's not how she looks like. Also, this is a pretty This is such a weird thumbnail. She looks terrified here, and she looks like she's just looking at her with pity. It's just... What a weird thumbnail. He's like, oh, I'm scared. And Keppel is on this thumbnail is like, I pity you. Like the facial expressions is like... I was like, oh, here we go again. You know? There's also the issue of if the aggressor has a weapon, will fighting fleeing instigate them to kill you. People freeze to make it through. That's true. Yeah, that's actually pretty true. That's correct. Yeah. People sort of freeze to get through the situation, yeah. Which I guess that's a distinction between conscious and unconscious freezing. It can be mixed. It can be, you know, it doesn't actually change the situation much, even if it's conscious. And yep, this one potentially talking to Keflos about her time in the Communist Party of Canada. There is actually an update. She said that she was open to it. I can DM her now. I can DM her now. Giggler, comma, when would you like to have our discussion? Question mark. I'm sending Giggler, when would you like to have our discussion? Here you go. I've sent it. I've sent it in the honor of all that's holy and good. Cool, I'm looking forward to if she accepts. Yeah, I think there's a pretty interesting one to have there. Which I guess that's a distinction. We've seen this. We continue with this. Weirdly enough, even though Rose Malay, like, the timestamp here is like 38:56. She makes herself look like in a makeup and stuff here, but Keffel sort of looks better in this thumbnail without the makeup, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it. It's about the energy. 38:56. She turned on the camera at some point. Pretty sure.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, my webcam. That's lovely. That just fell. Ah.
Here you go. That's a little bit of a different look, isn't it, than the one in the thumbnail on 38.
I see that day, and so I kind of...
It's a little bit of a different face, isn't it? Why do people do this?
just
So
edited my
weird.
hair, and like, you know, on my album covers I do the same thing, so like I kind of just figure like, oh, I'm gonna
Those
go
are-
with the hair.
No, you edited I'm showing the chat
that's
this.
what I'm
You
saying.
edited
That's-
literally everything. You
I'm
edited
ex-
out
I'm-
your pores. You made your lips ridiculously large. That is not your nose. Those are not your eyes. Those are not your
True.
eyebrows. That is not your face.
True.
So
Yeah.
the reason I did that is, like I said, my hair was messy that day, and then I went on Face App, and then once I already did that, I figured I might just go the full way. Like, I have this like hyper pop aesthetic on like my album art covers, and it's like, it's obvious. Like, no one looks at that photo and thinks that it's like, you know.
That's pretty weak. Come on, that's pretty weak. Really? Hyperpop aesthetic. Hello, Jacob the Great. Yeah, I share your... Uh... Come on, Jack. Come on.
But I do that on purpose. It's kind of like an aesthetic, and I figured if I'm gonna edit my hair in this photo, I might as well just go the full way.
I mean, that is what all people do when they lie about their appearance. They all do it on purpose. Nobody lies about their appearance by mistake. Been a while, but I've been lurking. Hello, hello.
Just do the whole thing. But if you go on like my other videos on the channel, that's like the only one that I did like that. It's just because that specific day I was kind of caught off guard and like my hair was messy. But if you go on like my other thumbnails, like it's
The
not
hair
edited
was
pictures of me. It was
messy.
just that video.
What? Why? Why this one specific? And also, it's not just your
Because-
hair. You literally changed the shape of your jaw.
Well, I know because I was already on the FaceApp app, so I figured if I was gonna do that with my hair and edit there,
The FaceApp app. That's
I
funny.
might as well edit other stuff too and just kind of do the hyperpop aesthetic I do for my album covers. I might as well just go the full way. Because I took a photo for like, you know, I film videos and then sometimes I'll like, you know, take a screenshot and I kind of wanted to like touch up some things and then I realized like I might as well just, you know. But
I
like,
don't
that-
know.
that- if you look at the other thumbnails on my channel, that's like, I think there's like one other thumbnail where I like make my eyes like obnoxiously big for like clickbait stuff.
I don't think it's that useful to focus on that, to be honest. I kind of disagree, actually, because this is a big part of, like, consider this, Gabriel. She defended Sasha lying totally about her appearance, and now Kefil says you sort of engaged in a similar thing, and her response was, well, yeah, but that's okay. Do you know what I mean?
Purposes, but you know, it's most of the time I'm using like unedited photos of me. That was just an exception because my hair was messy that day.
I mean, I'm not even like incredibly upset that you did this. It's just weird.
Yeah, it wasn't like intentional. It wasn't like the reasons like that people think it is, and I'm like kind of bothers me that people think that I would do that. That's not what it is, and I'm sorry if you thought
Right.
that that's what it was. I mean, I hope I explained that situation.
I mean, the reason that I'm bringing it up in the first place is because of how defensive that you are
See?
about misrepresenting yourself online, how that plays into the context of what's happening.
See, this, like, yeah, that's the context. Yeah.
Because you got so caught up on this idea that the big issue here was that Sasha used Facetune and not that Sasha sexually assaulted someone.
Well, because that's what it seemed like in the conversation. Like, there's so many minutes throughout the conversation, and also I'm beautiful oat milk, but whatever. There's so many moments throughout the conversation where, like, it seemed like the issue that Tally had wasn't about the sexual assault. The issue that she had was that she was like misinterpreting her photos, and it was like fucking bizarre because
That
here I was
was
thinking,
one-
oh, here's gonna be a fucking rape accusation, and instead it's like this other thing, and I just thought it was really gross, like
See,
the way she
that
was just,
came
like,
up in like
insulting.
1 minute of an interview that was cut down to like what 30 40 50 minutes where it was originally an hour and 50
Right.
minutes, and that comes up once for like a minute. I don't know where you're getting this. I think you're inflating this in your head as your takeaway.
Well, Keffels, you made a video recently. My community has been accused of body shaming. I'm not the only one who like has these beliefs. There's other people who kind of felt the same way.
Did
So,
you
I
watch
mean,
the
it's
video?
not- I did watch the video.
Yeah, I mean, like the majority of it was people pushing back against this because they understand the full context. You were even conflating things that Tally said with what Daniela said in order to victim blame someone for things they didn't even say.
Like I said, I apologize. I
Oh
just
boy.
assumed that Tally had those
At
screenshots.
least
I must
Rose
have, like I
doesn't
said,
start doing
while
the
watching
worm
the
during
video, I
the
just
the
must
what?
have, I must have taken in that those were Tally screenshots and they weren't. I don't know. I'm sorry. I thought that they were. That's what it is, you know. And
It is
regardless,
what it
it's just the
is.
stuff that I see in general. Like it's multiple people saying this, and I'm aware of this now. But just like the way that people are responding to the situation, I just find to be so gross. Like it just bothers me.
I don't understand why it would, but I also don't understand why your first intuition is to go really hard against a rape victim. To the point where you were so mad about the situation, you couldn't even keep the facts straight. Like there's literally so much more information that goes in depth about this that you seemingly have completely shut off. And you're conflating things that happen to completely different people because there are multiple victims in this situation.
Oh no.
Well, then this was a helpful stream. This was a helpful stream. So what's going on there? I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. My AirPod situation. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. So what was going on there? Fuck, I lost my train of thought. What did you just say? I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I guess, do you still think that rape should be legalized?
Well, I don't think it should be legal, but I'm like pro
But-
prison rehabilitation. So I believe in an ideal system. Like 97% of people who get accused of rape, like nothing ever happens to them, and only 3% go to jail.
90%.
So I think the idea of jailing 3% and letting 97% go free is just a really stupid system. How about instead 100% of people who get accused have like mandatory, like, you know, programs that they go into that kind of help them reintegrate into society. That way, like, you know, if somebody is like falsely accused, their life's not going to be ruined. It's not going to go on their permanent record. But like it's shown data statistics that like going in these programs is going to reduce the number of future people hurt.
What was
and I
your
feel like that's what's most important.
so could you answer? But do you think, have you changed your position on whether or not rape should be legalized?
I don't think that it should be legalized. I think that I just don't think that many people, like the US has so many more people in prison than any other countries. And I think that for most cases, people shouldn't be in prison. And I think
So rapists shouldn't go to prison. That's a take. That's a take. So XQC starting doing the worm, a dance where the one essentially flops on the ground. Well, what? That's so strange.
I think if we do have prisons, they need to be humane prisons. And the way that our prison system currently is, it's extremely inhumane. And it's just shocking the amount of human rights that get overlooked. I think that if someone is 100% undeniably proven that they did that, then yes, they should be humanely imprisoned. I don't think it's immoral to imprison anybody under the current prison standards.
Rose?
But a humane prison, I know this is like a long answer, and I'm sorry. But I'm just... Yeah.
Oh boy.
Why do you think that anyone who watches me or any of your own viewers should take your opinion seriously when you have conceded on every single point that you have made coming to the table here, including conceding on things that you said years ago?
So first of all, I don't think that we should be treating these kind of situations as like a win or lose. I think that's something really toxic about this community. It's
I mean,
like,
that's
oh,
true. I didn't
think
come to the table
right.
shaming a rape victim. That was you. I think that's really toxic
No.
considering you didn't even know the full situation.
I like
Uh-oh.
to give people the benefit of the doubt, and there were some nasty things being said about her, so I kind of felt a little bit sympathetic, and I
Oh
don't like
wow,
trans
someone
people
called a
being turned
rapist
aside of her.
ugly. I guess I'm gonna shame a rape victim. That is literally what you did.
Well, I think that she
This isn't a
said some
win or
stuff.
lose situation. This was a situation about someone that was traumatized.
Like I said, I think a lot of times people tend to go like side with the rape victim and never any sympathy for like the person accused as well. That person's still a human being. So,
So
like,
you
I
just
tend to
side
give,
with
like,
every
more-
rapist without looking into the evidence? I don't understand why you're saying.
Oh my god, again with the same take. Think of the rapists. Oh man. Isn't it wild how a society sides with those victims and never with the rapists? Isn't that wild? Isn't that unfair? I
feel sympathy for a rapist.
Because rapists are human beings too. Like, you know, anyone who like commits a bad action, they should still, you know, be able
I guess
to be redeemed.
you're saying that from experience, considering that you were trying to coerce men into raping you, right?
I explained the situation. That's not what
Well,
happened.
there's two outcomes of it. Either you're lying to me now, and I shouldn't believe anything you have to say, or you were truthful, and that's heinous.
What do you mean? Which one's the lie and which one's the truth?
I don't know with you. There is not a single position that you seem to actually hold with consistency over time.
Well, I evolve and change my opinions, but new evidence.
You evolve and
falls
change your
through.
opinions every 5 seconds. You don't hold a consistent opinion. That's why all of the debates that you do go south like this, because you don't hold opinions.
Well, I think that people should be able to like self-reflect and change their opinions as they. I don't think that that's like a negative. I don't think that's something that should be looked down.
Oh boy. Okay, let's watch a cutscene. This is a lot. Wah. Evolves and changes only for the worse. True. Or just wait till we get to the insults. Versus, oh god. Nothing to be gained with this anymore. If there ever was, Scaffold should just disconnect this call. I sort of think that this call should not have happened to begin with, but I don't know. Strange. Mayor, like Maya Mayor. Look, rank Mayor.
Finding the survivors of the Bleeding Hollow clan and gaining the dragon Deathwing as an ally has strengthened your position in Azeroth. Your success has not gone unnoticed by Ner'zhul. He rewards your victories by assigning you a dangerous mission.
Amazing.
Warfiend has sensed a focus of arcane energies within a castle that has been raised upon the foundations of Stormwind Keep. Ner'zhul believes that this can only be the fabled Book of Medivh. Only a fool would leave such power unguarded, so your assault upon this new Stormwind castle will be a bloody one.
Destroy everything. Hello. Okay, we're gonna make the game quiet now. 1%, and we're gonna continue this debate. Thank you. A tier 2 subscription. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this for Lucy. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. My goodness. For the horde.
Down on.
Usually that's after someone takes in information, not
Thank
after
you.
they are immediately presented with a piece of evidence because they were too lazy to look into it.
True.
I did watch the video, Couples. I watched the video.
Careful. They watched
You didn't
the video.
pay attention
Careful.
to it. Do you need subtitles? Will that help you? Or
True.
opening the transcript? Like maybe consuming it in parts so it's like you're watching a bunch of TikToks?
Oh god.
Oh my god, Couples. It's a lot of information. I watched it in 2x speed. I just-
Okay. Okay.
Oof.
I did like the thing is I got like a very strong emotional reaction to some of the things that Tally was saying. It was a very negative reaction, and it's like as soon as that happened, I was against her at that point. I was like, okay, I was going in thinking that this was going to be like a rape thing, and then she starts like insulting her, and I'm like,
I had a very negative reaction to this rape victim. My goodness, I just cannot. It's long. I watched it at 2 times speed, and I retained none of it. Oh boy.
Like, okay, I don't side
Okay,
with this
you're
person.
you're
It's like when
you're
feminists
conflating two
start
different
insulting
people
men.
again. Remember, this is Daniela. You're mad about the
No,
Daniela text.
yes, those were the screenshots. I'm talking about like the things that she said in the interview, and I played some of the clips in my video. But like even some of the stuff that she physically said in the interview, I didn't get good vibes from her. I
Physically
didn't.
said.
And you know, I feel like a lot
It's
of this
crazy
is
to me that you're saying this, but then you're also conceding, oh yeah, maybe it's bad yikesy vibes that Sasha got in her car and took photos of her driving towards her victim's house, stalking her and threatening her with violence. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
How are you so sympathetic to a rapist that threatens violence against people and tries to silence all of their victims with legal action?
Yeah, so
Rose Mullen makes me think I could become a streamer. If they can do it, almost anyone can. I don't mean to be I don't meant to be ugly. In fact, in a way, Rose inspired me. My goodness. I have not inspired you. I cannot believe I have not inspired you.
So I specifically that car thing, I don't have the evidence for that. I believe that happened. I just try to separate that. So like I view that as like a separate situation, and
It's
try
not
to
a
view
separate
this one-
situation. This is a pattern of behavior over time involving the same people.
True.
It's not in a bubble.
Yeah, but like someone can do bad things, and then some
Thank
other
you.
situation, someone could like falsely
Mule
assume
video.
something because
That's
of
true.
that
I was
behavior,
long
and
a
I'm just
video.
like,
Like
that kind
what?
of stuff happens.
That was
So
long.
I like what? In this situation, like what? Not in another situation, the situation we're talking about right now.
Well, in this situation, just like some of the stuff that was being said, like about her, and like
Okay, we're talking about
basically-
Tally, because that was the issue you
Yeah.
had, not Daniela.
It's,
So what did Tally say? And we also, we
Yeah,
have the evidence.
It's a lot, and we still have a lot to go through.
That it was Sasha's car. She even admitted it in her DM.
No,
Thank you, Jacob.
No,
the Great.
I believe that 100%, and I think the police should look into that. And I hope something gets done because that's really creepy and wrong. I just think that in this situation, Tally was talking about like the appearance more than like, and it just like I said, the whole thing rubbed me the wrong way. Just like the voice clips that she mentioned in your interview, I was like, I think they both suck, honestly. I was willing.
both sides.
Going into the video, I was
What?
like, okay, Tasha kind of messed up, but I'm willing to be sympathetic to her. But now I'm going in thinking like they both kind of suck.
Are you both sidesing someone getting raped?
Like I said, I just don't get good vibes from Tally. I don't think she's a good person. I genuinely don't. I think that they both have like issues and like stuff that they have
So
to
you're
deal
saying
with.
that she doesn't deserve any sympathy for being sexually assaulted because you get bad vibes? Is that how your moral system works?
Well, I mean, honestly, like I was, I dealt with like things that have happened to me, and I just, like I said, it traumatized me. But I did like I'm okay. I recovered. Like I'm fine. I came through it. I mean, like I still get traumatized every now and then. Like it impacts
What
me.
does
I'm
that
still
have to do with the
impacted by it.
situation with Tally? Like I have also been sexually assaulted, but my own experiences do not play a role in the situation that happened.
Well, I feel like, because of experiences that happened to me, it's kind of made me feel like, okay, well, I feel like other people are kind of like, I just don't. To me, I like look at that situation. That's like, well, I've been through that. I've had similar stuff happen.
Okay, but
to
what
me,
is your?
And it's like I wouldn't want to like. I'm not going to be malicious and try to like.
You are being malicious. You literally put out a video saying that a rape victim is not being truthful.
Well, because Tally was being malicious to Sasha. In a way, it's like, I'm going to try to ruin your career. I'm going to tell everybody that you're a rapist.
Wait, by being honest about what...
Imagine wanting to ruin a rapist's career. Not to say... I mean, you're just too impressive, Lucy. By comparison, it makes you seem like one of the best can be streamers, and then it turns out Rose exists. The worst, not to say, have inspired me. Okay, generally Being hugged since Signal Night. Thank you, Moose Watcher 123. Thank you, thank you. On Signal Night, on my side, I had Demon Mama muted because I'm bad with technical stuff, so yes. What was that? What? That was not my password. What was that? Oh, 7 hours of that DJ Mule video. It was an epic video, okay? And I'm gonna be honest, okay? I was the second person to react to that after Demon Mama. I know it. I was the second person to react to that thing on stream after Demon Mama. And I reacted to it via Demon Mama. But I was the second person. You know? Nobody
Happened?
appreciated. I mean, you
So if
appreciate
you get
it.
sexually assaulted, you can't be honest about the
That's actually not accurate. You gigglers appreciate it. I didn't know I could have said someone so much who isn't the neo-Nazi, but just that point.
situation. Is that what you're saying?
Well, you can. I just don't. To me personally, and it's in a lot of situations, I do side with the victims. I just, in this situation, I just like, I got bad vibes.
In a lot of the situations, I side with the victims, but sometimes I'm just gonna side with the what? Oh my goodness.
I truly got bad.
You got bad vibes, so you sided with a rapist. You've even admitted she was a rapist in this conversation.
To me, I don't like calling trans women rapists. To me, that's just a very yikesy thing to do. And all that's going to do is just give into the ground of like, oh, trans people are terrible. Like, trans people.
Imagine calling people who rape rapists. That's a bit of yikes, isn't it? When someone rapes, calling them a rapist, that's not good. What?
No, I
So,
think
like,
trans
I mean,
people
what is
are
the
regular
conflict? You're
people
calling-
who can commit any crimes that cis people can. And I don't think that we need to baby people or infantilize people in our own community.
Nah, she literally wanted to trick men to have sex. She's actual scum. I don't consider human like... My goodness.
And they should be accountable for the actions they take, especially when they are crimes and especially when they traumatize people.
But Keffels, these stories
But
get like
Keffels.
signal boosted by like the worst bad faith actors in the world to
Okay.
the point where like most trans people that an average person knows.
All right,
like,
all
the
right,
rape-
all right. Rose,
terrible
if you
people.
care so much about perception, why are you tweeting, oh, I love being rape bait. Oh, I love coercing men into having sex with me. You think conservatives wouldn't be all over that if you tweeted that again?
Yeah, so conservatives have given me shit for that, and it's kind of like it's not the only reason I've stopped making those tweets, but I've definitely like significantly made those tweets a lot less often than I used to, and I've pretty much stopped it, and many reasons for.
I don't feel any sympathy for Rose Mullet either. Hope that Rose Mullet never has kids. Like,
For
this
that.
is
Like,
so
I've
bad.
grown. I've stopped doing
Grown?
that stuff, you know, to me, it's just like I had to deal with my own personal demons, my own
Yes,
personal trauma,
Rose is
and I just
fine.
dealt with it
Rose?
in a weird
Yep.
fucking way.
Correct. Yeah.
Rose, you are not the center of the universe. You're not the main character.
True.
Almost every trans person has trauma. We are disproportionately exposed to trauma and sexual
Which is why
assault
I'm
and physical
sympathetic to
violence.
Sasha in this way. Which is why I'm sympathetic to her, because I just feel like being signaled out by that.
The
you know,
victim is also trans, no? The victim is also trans.
being like, I feel like isolation just makes people worse. It just makes people want to reoffend more. Like, this isn't
So
gonna
wait,
help
but you
prevent
just
Sasha
admitted
from
that she's a
raping in the
rapist.
future.
Why are you being so sympathetic?
Because I want to prevent future harm.
You just
and
said,
calling somebody
like,
an evil
her
rapist and
victim,
disassociating
your victim,
her
you're like,
identity again.
oh, her victim gives me bad vibes. But when someone is a stalker and a rapist, you're being way over charitable.
Well, I just think that if we want to prevent these actions from happening again, we need to have more sympathy for these people. We need to, make them like. There's ways to deal with these things other than.
This is Mr. Girl tier argumentation, by the way. This is Mr. Girl level logic.
This is a terrible human being.
That is not how this went down. That's not how this went down.
I just don't.
Like, where's
like
the
the way
sympathy
that's
for
society-
Tally? Does she not deserve sympathy because bad vibes? Because you couldn't pay attention to the video and mistook what she said for what Daniela said?
Well, what happens is that a lot of people are sympathetic towards Tally, and the balance is kind of off a little bit. There's not a lot of people sympathetic towards Sasha, and I try to correct that balance. That's what I kind of do with a lot of my content.
That is messed up.
Okay, so you're taking a contrarian position just because you think it's edgy. You're defending a rapist because you see no one's defending the rapist.
It's not edgy. It's just that when people
are you a neo-Nazi, Rose? Because that's also a pretty unpopular position to take. It'd be pretty contrarian of you.
It's scarily more popular than it should be. I wouldn't call it unpopular on these corners of the internet. I just feel like in these situations.
Which corners of the internet are you on?
True.
I'm not on those corners. I'm just saying I've been harassed by a lot of neo-Nazis. I've been harassed by a lot of TERFs. I've seen people say awful shit to me. Because sometimes my tweets go out to, like, transphobic sides of Twitter. And I get
Wait,
those
what's
kind of
this? Metroplex Asylum. Hello, by the way. Who's this? Oh, the glasses, you mean? These are pretty nice glasses, yeah. Also, this is a rape culture because some people will take away that some people like to be raped. Imagine if someone actually raped her. What would happen? I don't think rape is a thing. She just doesn't understand how consent and sex works, and more importantly, how she can fulfill her. Damn.
messages.
Okay.
And it sucks.
So have all trans people. This is a common thing.
No, what I'm saying is that these people who are extremely hateful exist.
So bad.
I mean, they exist, and I don't see them as very different from you, to be honest. Like, you're out here siding with rapists, and basically... and putting out videos saying, oh, this rape victim, bad vibes, don't believe her. That's insane.
Well, I mean, I do believe her.
Now you do, after someone actually showed
But
you.
I'm gonna be honest, this is just what Rose Mullet does. Like, it's who's Mr. Girl? Basically like a rape apologizer who says that the girls in the movie Cuties were hot or something like that. He was banned from every social platform and now just resides in some niche right-wing fashy website. And he wrote a manifesto on Destiny. That's basically Mr. Girl. Oh yeah, and he admitted to raping a person. As he said that the person said that she wasn't ready, and Mr. Girl said that he continued anyway. Because he saw something in her eye. Or rather in her eyes. That
guided you, held you by the hand, and showed you the evidence.
Well, Keffels, I never said that I have to be careful of my words here. I don't think I ever said that I didn't believe her. It was one, I don't
Robot.
remember that she said X thing, or two, she said like something, and it's like I believe that she's being truthful. I just feel like that was just like rude and insulting, and I got bad vibes from it. I believe she's being truthful, and I believe that it's rape. Like I always felt that way.
No, you did it. At the start of this conversation, you said that it wasn't rape.
True. True.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. I did say that.
What?
So you're just lying in real time. Do you even know when you're lying anymore?
Sorry. No, that was, yeah. So it was. I didn't think it was rape, but I think that I always thought that Tasha thought she was raped. Does that make sense? I always thought that Tally thought.
So
that she
no,
was
that
raped.
is literally
I
you
didn't-
saying the same thing rephrased. You're saying that you didn't think that she was raped. You're saying, oh, she's entitled to her feelings, but that's not what I think happened.
Okay, apologies for the misunderstanding. I do think, and I always thought that it.
The difference is that in that is sort of like in one scenario she wants to have sex while wanting to make it that people would think that it's not consensual, and that makes sense. I think there's a difference there. You know?
Was I just didn't think that Sasha had any reason to know that it was, so I don't think that like calling her. But now looking back at more evidence, I realized that yeah, she did act in certain ways. But at the same time, I don't know if like blasting it out online is like super duper helpful. I just like it's these are just such
So
tricky
what?
topics.
So what do you? What would you?
Well, and there is no difference from the side of the people doing the act, but from her perspective, there is a difference. If that makes sense. Like, there is no difference from the perpetrators, but there is definitely a difference from her side.
You do.
we
What?
talk
What do you
about
think
this-
that a rape victim should do?
I'll say like what I did.
Like, doing this sort of thing combined with saying that there should be compassion for rapists and that the rape victim gave her bad vibes. It's like, it's not just the thing, it's a thing with combination with this and this and this. If that makes sense, you know? Part of me wants Cena and Puppy to tear this video apart, but they don't really need this kind of rage-inducing stress right after surgery. True.
I'm gonna speak on.
No.
like,
What do you
should
think
I do?
Tally should have done? Not what you should have done.
Okay. Well, I'm going off the golden rule based on what I would do, how others should act the way that I.
I'm not
would
asking
personally
you
act
about
in
your
the
life
situation.
story. I'm asking you, given the evidence, what would Tally, what should she have done?
So I think that she should have just, I don't know, like been like. I mean, she could have talked about it to like her friends. She could have been like, hey, maybe if there's like stuff going on. I get that, reporting it to police doesn't really help, and a lot of times nothing ever comes from it.
So she should have been quiet about it and then just vented to her friends about her rape? What?
But that could be a thing. I feel like there's ways to deal with these situations privately, and that's typically better. I feel like when you make it public, especially considering the trans of the situation,
Oof.
there's just so much risk, there's so much hatred, and I just don't think it's worth it.
So you want the
I think
victim
it's
to stay
more
silent?
negative.
Yeah,
I
basically.
think that for the greater good, it is better.
The greater you're saying that
For the greater good, the victim should stay silent. What greater good?
rape victim should stay silent because conservatives might pick up on the fact that a violent crime occurred. That someone who has
Well,
a
I mean-
history of predatory behavior, who has done this time and time again, should just be able to continue engaging in that pattern of behavior.
Well,
That's the same argument the Catholic Church makes unironically. Oh. Oh, there's so much hatred for rapists. True.
Want actions to be taken that will prevent this behavior from continuing. I just don't think that posting a tweet.
Yes. And the way to stop rape from happening is for rape victims to be silent, because that's what helped historically with the problem. Oh, definitely, yeah. When the more victims are quiet about their rape, the less rape happens, of course. Didn't you know? Yeah, you made yourself clear.
Is going to prevent behavior from continuing. I don't see how posting a tweet prevents bad actions from happening in the future. These type of people continue to do these things regardless, and being hated by everyone around you, being isolated for everyone around you. That the reason why prison systems suck so much, it just makes
We're not talking about prison. She's not going to prison. She's not in prison.
Makes people want to do the bad stuff more. If there's no redemption, there's no chance of ever recovering, then why would they recover? What do they gain?
How are they going to engage in that pattern of behavior when that pattern of behavior was based on their reputation and the fact that people didn't know that they engage in this behavior? The fact that everyone in the trans community knows.
Fake Alec Parker for the $10. This is pissing me off so much. I think it's a natural reaction to this.
Makes it much less likely that this could happen in the future.
I think this is natural.
So, Keffels, what I think could have happened is that this Tally person could go messaging some other people privately.
She
and
did.
Be like, hey, I heard some. Okay, then
that is how this went on for a long time before any of this went public.
I just don't think it should have been public, but that's just my personal opinion.
Right, because you think that rape victims should be silent.
For the greater
I think
good.
That generally that it doesn't really benefit anybody, and I don't think it prevents harm. And my main goal is
benefits the victims
to prevent harm. I don't see how it prevents harm.
I don't think you even know what preventing harm is.
True.
Your opinion does not matter on this situation. You just decided to weigh in regardless because you like attention.
True.
No, I want rape to decrease. I want there to be less rape, and I think the way to make less rape is to
silence the
open
victims.
Conversations, to not socially shun people. And if there was a way to be open about these things without everyone being like, you're a toxic.
Tisk, socially shaming rapists. What a world we're living in when rapists can't even go with their business in peace. Like, come on.
Evil person, you should never have friends, you should never blah 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 ever again.
Okay, so by the way, I just went over your old tweets. When you posted the screenshots, you said Lily. You can't even remember the situation. You weren't talking about Tally the entire time.
I have to go back.
Why do you need to go back? Why is it that I need to do that labor for you when it's your own tweets? Like, I can give you the link if you want, but it'll just say what you've already said.
All right, let me go to my video and see.
Oh boy.
See.
Here, I'll just send you the tweet.
I'm just astounded by the flip-flopping incoherence and misplaced priorities. Rose is actually unwell, Iman. She shouldn't be platformed at all. Like, she seems really unwell. I mean, I can agree with that, I guess. Yeah. I can agree that she should be platformed. Yeah.
Because, Jesus
Christ. It is Tally. It is Tally.
Yeah, I can agree with that, definitely.
I don't even think this matters. I think that if you are the victim of a sexual crime, if you're a victim of sexual trauma, you're allowed to be a bit mean to the person that raped you. Like, why does that matter? Why is it that that's such a no-no for you? I think that Tally could have been 10 times more mean about it, and she would have been in her right.
See, that's the problem, though.
That's the problem, that you're mean to a rapist?
No, No. A bad action doesn't justify another bad action.
Oh yeah, because calling someone ugly is totally on par with raping someone. Thank you, Rose Malay. Incredibly insightful commentary.
Well, it doesn't excuse it, and also I feel like doing that just kind of doesn't help your case. I feel like you should try to take the higher ground. And just saying that is just never okay. It's never okay to say those kinds of things to people. It's not cool.
What?
Yeah, no, it's not cool. Like, legitimately speaking,
Are you like devoid of human emotion? Are you
Not
capable
cool.
of conceptualizing other human beings as other than yourself?
That's-
Because anytime
that's
I've like
why-
asked you a question, you filter it through your personal experience like you're the main character of the universe and no one else exists.
No, that's why I do feel emotion, and that's why I care. Even though someone could be seen as a bad person, I care about the attacks and the insults thrown to that so bad person, because I can detach and I can see that those insults are still bad, and I want people to be better and not make those insults, even if they think that the person is bad. So I have empathy towards that kind of situation.
No, you literally were victim blaming someone who was raped and saying that I sympathize with the rapist.
Yeah.
That was what you were doing. You have no sympathy to the people who were actually harmed. The only thing that you are sympathetic to is this situation that is similar to you, because Sasha is getting shit on social media for being insane and tweeting deranged things, just like you have time and time again got shit on social media for being insane and tweeting deranged things. You're showing empathy to her because you see that situation play out in front of you, and it reminds me of the shit. It reminds you of what you have gone through. But the fact that you can't sympathize towards Tally is because you can only filter things through your own experiences, and you've never experienced what Tally has.
Like I said, I have experienced things. I don't want to get too personal into detail. It's never going to be a perfect one-to-one comparison. I just know what it's like to have a lot of people assume the worst about you, to have people gang up against you.
Yeah,
So
I do
just
too.
tend to
I
wanna
know
see the
that
best
more
in
than you will ever know in your entire life, and it doesn't make me defend rape.
Keffels,
true.
I don't think you know my life, and I don't want to get into it, but you haven't walked my shoes. I haven't walked your shoes either, but it just feels weird to make that claim when it's like you wouldn't know what I've dealt with. I know what you've dealt with somewhat, but not fully. But I don't think... But that's not relevant.
I mean, I'd like to see you try on that. I don't think that you would want to play that game because you're going to lose that. I have followed the stuff that you've done, and a lot of it is just you tweeting insane shit for attention and then people shitting on you.
It's not just that. But I don't want to get into it.
Yeah, I don't want to play that game either. So, like, what even is your takeaway from any of this?
That's like me saying, that's like me claiming to know everything you've experienced based on what you've tweeted. That'd be stupid. Like, a tweet's...
Yeah,
that's
because
not
I
my
was in the
entire-
news, because I was arrested, because neo-Nazis impersonated me. I was arrested at gunpoint. I've been raided as a result of this shit. What's the worst that came out of this for you?
I don't talk about the worst stuff that happens to me, because if I do, it kind of makes it worse. And there's people that have stalked me, impersonated me, threatened me, doxed me. There's people that have done that stuff, but the reason I don't tweet about that is because if I tweet about those things, it gives them satisfaction. And
All right,
it'll
fine.
make them more likely to do those things again. I just personally don't like
It's
bringing
funny
those
how,
up,
like,
but if you want me to,
unprompted,
I
you
can-
will not shut the fuck up about your personal experiences, but then when I ask you to go in depth, you say, I can't talk about this.
I mean, I could, but like I said, there's people, like, I have people that stalk me. I have people that have tried to do horrible things. But when I mention them on stream, what typically happens is, like, I'll get an email from them being like, blah, blah, blah. And then it'll
Blah,
kind
blah, blah.
of continue. Like, the moment I mention them, they kind of follow everything that I do. So that the moment I give them any semblance of, like, you know, credibility or...
Credibility? Like, she was doing what's reckless, but I think calling you a but it isn't right. I can easily go into victim blaming. BRB.
like mentioned, it comes back and it gets worse. So that's why I don't like talking
Congrats.
about it
Welcome to
so-
being a public figure.
I know.
I was
I'm
asking a
aware.
simple
I'm-
question.
Yeah, but the problem is with her behavior is that she's, again, the problem is, Gabrielle, is that she is literally treating rape as fun and games. You know? Oh, I'm here, I'm gonna be rape or whatever. She's treating the topic of rape as fun and games. That's the problem. And then she's downplaying the experience of victims and feeling sympathy toward the perpetrators. Like, that's the problem. That's the problem with what she did. It doesn't inform her opinion. Her action was informed by her opinion, not the other way around. If that makes sense.
I'm just explaining to you.
You don't need to explain to me because you
Now it's about now it's about research to derail a cliff with a
have
no.
never experienced an eighth of what I had to go through. How many pages is your Kiwi Farms thread, Rose? How many times? You don't even have one because no one knows who you are.
The reason I don't have one is because I've taken very meticulous
Oh, you've
steps
taken very
to try to
meticulous things like tweeting out that you're rape bait. The reason why that you don't have that kind of attention is because you're literally too unhinged and you constantly admit that you're lying for attention. You're uninteresting to most people because of that. Like, I've talked to people in the commentary community who originally found you fascinating and then realized that you're boring because you lie. You've lied during this conversation. You admitted to lying. You can't hold any opinion. Everything that you do is for a crumb of attention.
Well, what happens is that I start to notice, like, that's, you know, one of the things, like, if I start, first of all, you don't ever mention that website's name. The more you mention that site's name, that gives into them, and the more you mention them, the more likely they're
Oh,
to
you think you
gain
can
from talking
educate
about
me
it.
on this? I don't need a
I'm just
lecture
explaining-
on Kiwi Farms.
So part of the reason there have been certain people that I've wanted to or tried, but when I kind of feel that happening, I severely take a step back and I kind of am able to like filter it off and kind of stay down. And it's kind
Stay
of like
down.
a cycle, you know, when I feel like it's getting
Rose,
too close,
please
I kinda
don't
stay
act
off.
like you plan out what you're doing. You don't. If you were actually that meticulous, you wouldn't be tweeting legalized rape.
I just feel like it's weird that you think that you know what's going on in my thought process.
I think that I can know that, yes. I think that you have established over the course of several years a clear pattern of behavior. I think the reason why you are unable to see that is because you view everything as isolated incidences and that you cannot connect dots.
Well, I can connect dots. It's just sometimes I choose to isolate them for a specific purpose because I feel like a certain situation should be evaluated on its own.
That doesn't make any sense. Especially when you're talking about the topic of sexual assault. That's when you decided to do this. You decided to like take out that someone who got raped said something mean. This is rape, Rose. This is a crime. This is someone who was
Hey,
traumatized.
who wore an ugly white shirt? Who? Who is he? Sorry, who is he?
And you decided to weigh in even though
Here's the subscription for Vex the cat. Thanks for making good content. Wait, Vex the cat makes content? I didn't know.
you couldn't pay attention enough to even get the facts together to have a conversation about it.
Well, the way I see it is this. I kind of see a video and I kind of say my thoughts, and if somebody says something that, goes against what I have to say, I can be like, okay. But I'm gonna say what I think, and if somebody, corrects me on it, then fine. I don't know all the facts, but based on the facts
If
that I
you
do
don't know all the
I
facts,
state my
why
thoughts.
would you weigh in on a situation that involves multiple victims of rape?
Oh no.
Because I had a pretty strong emotional reaction to it.
Why would you put out content because you had a strong emotional reaction? That was like an hour-long video that you put out.
Yeah, because I had a strong emotional reaction to it, and I wanted to get my feelings out there.
Okay, so
Because
if that's how you operate, don't pretend that you're careful about things. You're obviously operating on an emotional basis, and you don't plan things out. You don't step back and think, should I say this?
Oh,
Should I
boy.
do this? You're operating on your lizard brain right now. It's all just emotion.
In this specific situation, in certain situations, yes, but when it comes to like serious situations, when it comes to when things cross a certain line, I'm very good at like,
And rape
Nah.
doesn't cross a certain line with you.
Oh.
hey, I draw the line a different place than most people do.
Wait, so you're saying that rape isn't a serious situation?
Well, no, I'm saying in this specific situation where I'm responding to it, I'm just saying like when stuff like
You don't think
gets
that
into
rape
my
deserves
own
a serious
personal life.
response?
Like Heffels, when I do stuff online, it's separated, right? When things cross that separation and things kind of go beyond the online space and I have genuine reason to fear my safety, that's when I start like backing down seriously and like, start taking actions. And I don't tweet about those things, but I take actions.
What does that
That's
have
what I
to
would
do
say.
with whether or not
What? So unless it involves her personal safety, nothing matters? Oh, Vexacat, they're great. I don't know. I think they make content that I know of, but they're a great person. Hey, thank you, Moose. You're always really nice and insightful. Thank you.
you should take rape seriously?
Damn.
Yeah, Ellen DeGeneres just a fucking terrible person. And I look beautiful. About the rape, taking it seriously. I think that rape should be taken seriously. I feel like my video did take it seriously. I just came to a different conclusion, but I feel like after our conversation, I
Oh, boy.
reevaluated my thoughts
Rose?
and my opinion has changed a bit.
Rose, it's not all
I
about
take it
you.
seriously. I don't always come to the same conclusions other people do. And that's okay.
You don't
People
take
can-
it seriously, and you were victim blaming someone that was raped. And you sided with a rapist simply because someone called the rapist ugly. And the fact that someone just said something mean about you, and in a conversation where multiple people were traumatized and were raped, you had to stop and say, oh, fuck that chatter. Pay attention. Focus on what matters. Okay? Being a little mean and just insulting someone on their appearance is fucking peanuts compared to the trauma of
to
sexual
me-
assault. Why is it that you act like
To
this?
me, that's one of the worst lines that somebody can cross.
Wait, calling someone ugly is worse than raping someone?
In my opinion, I don't know if I'd go quite that far.
What? Calling someone ugly is worse than... What?
But it's up there.
It's up
Can you-
there. Calling someone ugly, it's up there with rape. It's up there. Okay.
To answer
It's one
that
of the-
question honestly, is calling someone ugly worse than raping someone? In your opinion?
It's up there.
I feel like when you're raped, it's at least like usually the person finds you somewhat attractive. So it's like a terrible thing that causes
The rapist might have traumatized you, but at least they find you hot. Which, by the way, is bullshit. Actually, a lot of rape is about dominance. People rape people that even they don't really find attractive, by the way. That's not even how it works. That's not even how that works. Like, people rape to dominate, not because they find people attractive. You know what I mean? Let's just did the debate equivalent of dropping the nuke in War Thunder. Holy smokes. What Kev was like paraphrasing, but no, forbidding holy smokes. The rapist might have violated the victim, but at least they found them hot. It's more concerned about someone violating her parents than rape. Yes. At this point, I was like, okay, she's mentally unwell and grifting for attention. Should probably either continue this in private or just end the conversation here. It goes on.
Like trauma for the rest of your life? I wouldn't say so. I think that being raped is worse, but there's arguments to be made.
No,
There's no fucking way you're not trolling me right now.
There are no arguments to be made. No.
I mean, do you want me to lie to you?
Maybe. Maybe it would be preferable.
Do you want me to lie about how I feel?
Maybe that would be preferable in this
Is that
instance.
would that make you feel better?
I
don't
maybe.
understand.
No, I think you've decided to check out of the conversation.
I'm still here.
You're snickering through your microphone.
I'm not snickering. I just have my arm over. I don't know if you. Oh, you can't see it.
I can't. You never turned your camera on.
I guess because the webcam fell and I haven't found it yet. I was looking for it and I can't find it. It fell off on my laptop.
What?
Remember at the start of the conversation, I was looking for it and I never found it. So as soon
No,
as we finished the
your camera
conversation,
was
I'm gonna-
working. You just turned it off immediately.
No. Yeah, I turned it off and it fell. Like,
Okay,
well,
but
first of all, I'm doing
okay,
this I'm doing
it
this on
doesn't
time,
matter.
but
It doesn't fucking matter. Like, I still do not understand. Like, why are you like this?
Good question. Why is she like
why are-
this?
I don't like. Why am I the way that I am?
Why
I
are
don't
you like
fucking
this?
know. How am I supposed to answer like a question like that? I mean, how does it feel to hear from somebody that the way that I am is like this terrible presence to other people? Like, how is that supposed to make me feel?
See,
That's just my honest emotions and feelings.
I mean,
are
you're actually
know,
answering my
upsetting to
question
other
because if you
people.
notice, I never called you an awful person, but you just said those words.
Well,
Is
I
it a
feel
self-esteem thing?
Do you think I'm an awful person?
No, I just think you're like kind of retarded.
Well, that's not a very nice thing. Slurs are evil. You shouldn't say them.
Well, you know, I really wasn't trying to be nice there. I was trying to be honest. Do you want me to lie?
Oh my gosh. Slurs are evil. You
I-
shouldn't say them.
See, that's the thing. That's another thing. Like, using slurs is like one of those things that I don't respect, and it's one of the things that, to me personally, I think that's like one of the lowest lows.
I
And
personally
I-
think
it's
raping
also-
someone
it's
is the
also-
lowest low,
also not
but
true.
I know that
But-
you don't think that.
No, I do think that rape is pretty low on the totem pole. I wouldn't call it the lowest thing.
Pretty low, but saying slur is lower than rape? I think she's punishing herself on the public stage. Self-esteem thing, definitely. Oh boy.
But it's pretty low on the list of things.
What is
Oh boy.
Murder is worse than rape.
Okay.
Murder is worse than rape.
And saying retard, where does that go?
That's a good question.
Well, that's the thing. You're trying to call somebody disabled. That is extremely ableist language and kind of propagates harm towards those communities. I'm personally not disabled, but saying that kind of language is really harmful to people that have disabilities, and they don't, appreciate that kind of stuff. So it's just not very.
It's not an answer to
it's
the
not very
question.
sympathetic to those.
So
kinds of
is
people
that
either.
better
I
or
have empathy
worse
for people
than
with disabilities?
is that
It's not an answer to the
better or
No,
worse
there's
than
people-
rape?
There's people
In
that
your
are going
opinion.
to see this conversation and think that I don't have empathy for people who have dealt with rape. And I understand the conclusion based on this conversation. And I completely understand why someone would think that, right? But I don't see it that way. But I think most
She said
people
she was
would,
groomed.
after watching this conversation. It's just difference in perspective.
So where would you
I-
put that?
Rape? How bad rape is?
No, like how bad saying
Slurs.
No, you got no signal.
Oh yeah.
I don't see a signal.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I had to turn my camera back.
What
fine.
happened?
My camera overheated. But
Oh.
could you answer
Yeah,
that question?
no.
Like, where do you put it?
Interesting.
Is rape better or worse than saying retard, Rose? I'm just like trying to get a gauge on where
the
you're
physical act of rape. I feel like the bodily harm, like you could get AIDS from rape, so I feel like that could be more harmful in and of itself. Like it could be a deadly action. So in that of itself should automatically make it worse
AIDS?
than like an insult, which isn't going to physically harm you. Which
AIDS is the biggest factor in rape. I mean, rape's pretty bad because you could get AIDS. What? Rape is bad because AIDS? Even Capitals Webcom doesn't want to be a part of this anymore. This is so baffling. All these arguments that I would not have thought of, quite honestly. Where did that come from? AIDS?
is just gonna emotionally harm you. But the physical harm that rape
See, this
can
was
cause,
like a
maybe the
yes or
trauma
no
from the
question.
moment.
AIDS
Well-
never came into the
No,
conversation.
I'm saying yes, but I'm going into the reasons why I'm coming to that conclusion.
Because AIDS.
All right, I'm turning my camera off for a minute
Yeah,
too.
That's fair.
Yeah, because I need my camera to stop cooking. This conversation got a bit too spicy, so now my camera needs
Look,
to
I
cool.
was not available anymore during this conversation. I'm yellow. Oh boy. I wonder if Capos has written back, by the way. Nope. Nope.
Cool down.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, hey, I'm in Arizona. It's really freaking hot here. Like it's 100 and something degrees, like 110. Like, so I mean, my devices get hot all the time, and even with like a fan on, it doesn't really help. So
That's facts.
yeah, it is what it is.
It is what it is indeed.
Okay, so
It is what it is.
Hey, you're back. Let's go.
I am back. I'm gonna try to get this to work again. So like, where were
It
we?
is what it is.
Why are you like this?
True.
You know, it's funny. I've gone to a lot of therapists, and I found that they haven't helped. They try to put me in a box, and I find that I don't fit the boxes that they try to put me into.
What kind of boxes
So-
do they put you in?
I just feel like I must be a very unique individual because any therapist that's ever tried to understand me hasn't gotten it.
Oh boy.
What are some
know
of
what
the
I'm saying?
things that they thought you had as issues?
I don't think they know how to deal with me.
But what have they said?
They would kind of just give me like worksheets to do. Like I have OCD. That's like the only mental
Feels like a woman version of Mr. Girl.
illness I have, obsessive compulsive disorder. And it's something I don't talk about a lot, but like I get like, you know, here's how to deal with OCD. And then I talk about like certain issues that I had. And it would be stuff that like, I feel like there's like a generational gap or an
Apologies.
experience gap that they wouldn't like fully comprehend what was going on. So they would kind of think about how, you know, their previous clients or what they were taught in school and how to deal with certain situations. And
How
it
do you
wouldn't
know
really
that,
apply
by the way?
to the situations that
How does
I had
how
dealt
does she
with,
know
because
that?
I had, you know, had I just, like I said, maybe I went to the wrong therapist. Who fucking knows? I've had like therapists that I could speak to and have like a chill conversation with, but I never left feeling like, oh, I know better about myself.
Therapy is not about having chill conversations. Holy ego, she's a unique individual. Wow. I mean, we're all sort of unique individuals, but not in that way. I mean, sure, the possibility of getting an STD from rape is a negative, but there are like 100 other bad things that come before that, no? True. Oh boy.
Or, you know, I feel like I've learned something, I've evaluated, I gained something emotionally from this. It was just kind of like, let's talk about life. Fun. Okay, bye. Nothing changes. It was like, I just never, I don't know. I've thought a lot about why I'm like this, and I don't have an answer. It's a lot of like the butterfly effect. I'm sure it's like lots of little things that have happened in my life
Okay.
that have gone in a certain way. Maybe certain things have gone wrong, certain things that like I said, I'm not going to talk about, but I've had some pretty traumatic shit in my
I mean, she's sort of acknowledging that she's not well, but...
life. And I had people that helped me in these situations, and those people are no longer here. So that kind of sucks. You know, and then I had people who were cool with me, and then suddenly they decided they weren't because I said some shit 3 years ago, and then all of a sudden, randomly, one day out of nowhere, they hate my guts. And all of these things combined happening to a person just kind of breaks somebody. And then you kind of just are like, fuck it, you know? If everyone's gonna, like, why should I even fucking bother trying? Why should I bother trying? What's it gonna do? Nobody's gonna, you know, see me as a normal person. I've already fucked up any chance I ever have of, you know, getting a normal, you know, being seen as a normal person. My past always is gonna haunt me and precede me. I could do everything right from this point forward. I could magically change and become.
I see. I didn't want to speculate about what she says clearly because she has trauma from...
normal person, but nothing would change. I wouldn't be treated the same way. There's no path to redemption. And because there's that no path, it doesn't give me a lot of motivation to, I don't know.
So it is all about you.
Well, you know, Rose, I think you should stop defending rapists. I think that might be like a good first step. Because if you're so worried about your past haunting you, why do you keep creating new situations for your past to haunt you?
Because, Keffels, if I don't, people are still going to bring up the rape thing. I could not bring up rape stuff, and then I could go have a random innocent conversation, and someone will still bring it up. There's no escape, Keffels. There's no escape.
Look, as one person to another, I understand how you feel, you know? I've had my own controversies. Like, I know you tried to coerce someone into having sex with you. I said noodles are tasty. And that's basically the same thing.
Keffels, I did not coerce somebody. I fell asleep on a couch. I didn't say a single word to anybody.
But did you say noodles are tasty?
I am not a fan of noodles.
See?
No,
See? Then you're fine. You're gonna be fine. Stop doomering about it.
I don't know.
I don't know exactly what is actually going through Rose's head, but I try to avoid psychoanalysis and armchair psychology. I'm not a therapist after all. That is probably a good reflex to have, not to psychoanalyze people, yeah. She's clearly justifying her own sexual... Well, rules are racist. True. Noodles harmed my family in the past.
I hope I could give you a little hope.
What hope is there, couples? I
Damn.
don't see
You
what
didn't-
hope there is.
You didn't say noodles are tasty. That's for sure. You're gonna be fine.
But what's the hope? I come out of this conversation and people just assume the worst of me based on how the conversation went. It's just another thing that adds to the pile of reasons why people, you know, and it's already like you've gone through this cycle. It's not like you dealt with addiction, right? When you're in a cycle, it's hard to escape that cycle. To me, this is an addiction.
Sure. And, you know, you can go to rehab for social media addiction. They will take away your phone. They took away my phone. Maybe that's what you need? It helped me.
Well, I actually did go off the internet for a year, and it was a pretty good year for me. And it was fun.
Wait, how
because
much
all
off
other
the
kids
internet
got-
are you talking? Did you
Like,
watch
I
YouTube?
didn't
Did you
post-
watch TikToks? Did you like post anything anywhere on
Well-
any account?
I watched videos.
I imagine nothing is going through her head. She's engaging in self-destructive behavior. Yeah.
But I didn't post a single thing, and it was so
I'm
unlike.
surprised this is so long from this. Like, genuinely, I'm surprised this even goes longer than this.
Me. And I did that for a full year, and I don't even know how I did it. And people thought I died because I was so inactive. Like people that I talked to all the time, like made up rumors and stuff like that. So, you know, and it was really hard for me, but it was for my mental health, and I did it. And I've thought
Rose, you faked your own death. You faked your own death, Rose.
What?
Heifels, I didn't fake it. I just disappeared, and
No,
people
you
assumed
literally
that I
tweeted
died.
with your account, pretending to be your parents, saying that you died.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that was in 2019. That was after the situation. I did do that, but this is a different situation. I know it's confusing. That thing you're talking about did happen, but the thing I'm talking about happened before,
What?
and it was other people assuming that. I know that's weird, and you probably don't believe me, and I understand why.
Oh,
But that's what-
So
God.
the timeline is in 2019, you faked your own death, and then you came back, and then you took a break.
No. I took a break in 2018. In 2018, I was off
What?
the internet, and I came back in 2019. And then maybe like a few months later, that happened.
Why did you
that
fake
make
your own
sense?
death in the first place? I was like rattling my head about that. I couldn't figure out why.
Oh, God.
I think what happened was oh my God, yeah. I know exactly this sort of situation. I was in a situation where somebody called like a mental wellness check on me, and I was scared. Like the cops came over to my parents' house at like 3 a.m. It startled them. They got shocked, and I was pretty scared in the moment. So I kind of just like that's what kind of caused me to go. Like the cops coming over to my parents' house. Did
Okay, we don't
happen.
have
I
to go
believe I
through the
said that
post-debate
in the
thing.
thing.
don't
But what
think.
didn't happen, obviously, is like I
So-
didn't die.
So you faked
But-
your own death following a wellness check?
Something like that. Something to that.
Oh, my goodness. I have to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. This is... In 2025, I can personally assure I will destroy the world economy. True. I will still be giggling in 2025, okay? Also consider subbing to YouTube and stuff, you know, hitting the like, doing the giggling, doing all the nice stuff, okay? Listen, I depend on you, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And I'll be here with you momentarily. This is pretty bad. Actually. I'll be right back. Oh. Won't be. When you get to a point when you start defending sexual abusers, why would fake my death be an effective strategy to being worried about your wellness? Roller coaster conversation. My God. Of course I occasionally break my own rules, but I try to be mindful. I'm a psychoanalytician. My special credential is my giggling. Oh no. Hope it's not because of me. That's for sure.
That extent, I just was like really upset at the time, and it just I kind of spiraled a little bit, you know. And I was just like, I was done with it. I was just like, you know, these people are coming over. Maybe I don't. Like I said, this was a while ago. I don't remember exactly where my mental state was at the time, but it was something to that extent, I think.
Oh boy.
I hope you're okay now.
See,
Doesn't feel that way.
I appreciate that you said that, because no people don't ever ask that. People don't ever say that. No one ever says that. No one ever cares about how I feel.
Rose, I'm sorry.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So, if this stuff ever gets too much, you should consider taking a break. Like, going off the internet for an extended period of time, like going to rehab, that changed my life. If you genuinely, if it causes you like so much emotional distress to be on the internet.
No.
Yeah?
Hold on. People are saying, first of all, I'm using my phone camera, the webcam on my phone. People are saying that these are fake tears. They're not fake tears. I have considered like changing my name, moving to a different country where no one knows who I am, and just like starting anew. I've legitimately considered that. Like, it's not even a joke. And then I considered faking my death again, which I'm not going to do because that's like a shitty thing to do and I wouldn't do that again. But I've considered doing that just so that all this shit would fucking stop. And like, I want to move forward. Someday, at some point, I'm going to disappear offline and I'm just going to move on and live a normal life. I haven't decided when that's going to happen, but it's going to happen. And it's going to be like none of this shit ever happened. And that's what's healthy for me. That's how this all ends. I just don't know when that's going to happen.
Yeah, the therapy is a must in this situation. Problem is that people treat it as a hard science when it really even trained therapists can be wrong. Everyone copes in unique ways and can be baffling at times.
And I feel like there's a lot that I want to accomplish before I get to that point. And that's what's preventing me. I don't feel emotional closure. I feel like I've had a lot of people say things about me, and there's this urge and this desire to prove them wrong. And I have to overcome that before I come to the point where I can move on and mature to the point where I feel confident enough in myself and I feel self-actualized that I can retreat and feel good about myself.
This conversation started because you were defending rape. So wait,
Yeah.
you've had a camera the entire time and you lied about not having a camera.
No. So the camera that broke was the web camera that I had on my laptop. This camera on my phone is where I record, but while I was recording, I had to turn my camera off because my webcam. I know it sounds like I'm lying. It's just maybe I explained
No, I mean
it
you are
poorly,
lying. Rose, why are you doing this?
I don't know. It's confusing because it's two separate cameras.
No, not the
then I
camera.
turn my-
Why are you doing this? What do you get out of this? You're not getting anything out of this conversation.
I mean, that's true.
Because either you're trolling and no one gives a shit, or you are in so much emotional distress that going on live streams is making you break down crying.
Keffels, I just want to be heard. That's what it is. This is not trolling. I don't know how to get this to you. You see like how serious this is to me, right?
You came on to shame a rape victim.
Yeah, it's funny how these things start.
Like, you turned on the camera for a minute. Now I feel bad. You need to end the conversation and take care of yourself. Like, you have stains all over your shirt. You need to actually put your mental health first.
Why are you commenting about stains on my shirt?
Because you're obviously unwell and you should take care of yourself instead of subjecting yourself to something that's obviously not good for you.
I
see.
Like, what? Take care of I just don't see how I just don't see how that could happen.
You end the call, you leave, you go do laundry, and you take a shower, but I can't keep this conversation going because at this point, I feel like I'm hurting someone who is in distress. Please take care of yourself.
Right.
But what do I do after that? That's not going to make me feel better. It's just going to change external
Take
things,
a hot
not
shower. That always makes me feel awesome.
But I'm talking about my mind internally. That's what needs to change. That's the external things are the symptom to the problem.
There's a lot
How
of
would
good
you
like
fix the
lives.
problem?
There's a lot of good live streams like 24-hour rain noises. You can put that on and like take a nap. I love doing that.
I don't think that is gonna do anything. I find that to be pretty boring, actually.
Have you tried it?
I did actually. I tried falling asleep to those things a few times, and it just, I don't know. It didn't. I don't know. It was like a little distracting. Maybe it did help at some point. I just don't.
See, it
I don't know.
did.
To me, this was many years ago. I just don't like. First of all, I don't think that's gonna fix like the greater issue. It's like tiny little band-aids. But I don't know. I don't remember. It was a while ago.
Like, this is just... Here's a way to analyze this stuff. You don't have to be an expert or to benefit from analyzing human behavior based on your own observation, but it's important to do so responsibly. Oh. Okay.
Please take care of yourself, Rose.
But Caffles, do you actually like care about me? 'Cause
Yes,
to me,
you are
so-
a human being. I disagree with everything you said, but it's obvious that you are in distress and you should take care of yourself and prioritize taking care of yourself.
No, and I appreciate that, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like you started this call because you wanted to come on and dunk on me and kind of laugh at me with your audience. Like, look at how stupid these takes are, and now, like, you look down on me, like, you think that I'm, like, disheveled and, like, crazy and stuff, and that, I'm in a worse position, and that, like, I don't know, it's, like, weird vibes.
You
like,
literally cried saying that I am the only person who even asked if you were okay. I do. I don't have to agree with you. I could actually think that you're a completely stupid person and still want the best for you. Like, my opinion on your opinions has nothing to do with how I feel about you as a person, and you're another human being who obviously has a lot going on, and I really just want you to take care of yourself.
Yeah, I'm not stupid. I just have a lot of fucked up emotional
Yeah, that's
shit
true.
going on in
Caffles
my
is doing
head.
that.
But yeah, I'll try to take care of myself.
Yeah.
But I just don't know how to.
That is true. Caffles is doing
honestly
emotional
just like
labor.
do some laundry, take a shower. I'm not even saying you're stinky. I'm saying if you take care of your body, you're taking care of your mind. Please.
Yeah, but the body and the mind are separate things. I don't see how that's gonna, like, fix the mind itself. Like, that's what should be focused on, I feel.
Actually, no, the brain is an organ, it's part of the body. I think you're just trolling, but Rose,
I'm not trolling. What the
I
fuck?
sincerely
No.
hope that you take my words into consideration because I'm being more sincere right now than most people will be with you online. I hope for the best for you. Please take care of yourself, and I hope you have a great night.
That was...
Okay, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I can't do that. That got way too intense. That went in like a really... That was way too intense. That went into like I felt like I was trying to help someone through like a mental health crisis, and I just wanted to have a conversation. The moment she turned her camera on and I saw the stains on her shirt and like her hair was disheveled, I'm like, I knew that like she's not okay. I don't think her mental health is your responsibility. You went way above and beyond. Yeah, but if I know that someone is not doing well mentally,
yeah, that's important.
and then I'm using my platform in a way that could hurt their mental health further, when I would feel like a shitty person. I wouldn't want to do that.
Right.
God, my camera keeps overheating. She is a rape apologist. She's a piece of shit. I'm turning camera off and I'm putting the Discord back in the background because I need to talk for a minute about this, and I'm not I have more segments I was gonna do, but I'm honestly a bit like fucked up about this situation. The thing that I think really differentiates me from the tankies that I constantly shit on is I still believe in the humanity, even in people that I think are shit. I want to see the best in people. I don't want to see people suffer, even if they deserve it. Rose, I see Rose in the YouTube chat, and I just blocked. Rose, I'm blocking you from the chat. You're not allowed in this chat. You need to take care of yourself. You need to have a shower. You need to do laundry. You need to schedule a therapy appointment.
Oh,
and
that's
you
for
need to
sure.
Stop subjecting
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, therapy is a must. I think you should see therapists who specialize in trauma. Damn. Oh, we're still going to do some segments after this, I think.
To this kind of thing. You are genuinely unwell, and I feel
Yep.
bad for having this conversation now. I might, like, it might even be, like, that she was manipulating me, but holy fuck.
What was that?
Oh, hello.
What the fuck
So
was
many
that?
people.
What the
That was
fuck just
wild.
happened?
That was wild.
I've seen a whole bunch of
Who's Maeve? Who's Velvet? Who are all of these people?
Rose Malay debate. She debated Destiny, and that never happened.
I don't think we're going to
Yeah,
watch a lot of
See,
this.
my problem with Rose is I can never tell how much of it is legitimate stupidity because I do think she's a stupid person, and how much of it is like performative trolling. Like I can never tell. I do legitimately think she is just dumb and narcissistic, though. I think that's a huge element of it.
I do think she was absolutely trying to like manipulate the conversation. I don't know if it was knowingly or if that's just the way she acts. You know,
Yeah,
like just
I mean, at
having
the,
to
at the
redirect everything
end
to her
there, she
trauma.
was definitely there was some elements of what she was doing where she was just giving whatever she could as like she was basically doing like improv where you just like yes and so that she could continue the conversation as long as possible. Like she could tell the conversation was over at that point. She'd already conceded everything, so like now it was just like
I don't know. Just this feels like just speculation to me. I mean,
Well,
could
can I
be
s-
true, but
so-
it's just pretty meaningless to speculate like this. I don't know.
this impromptu therapy session that shouldn't be happening on any YouTube stream, especially
Yeah,
not
that
somebody who's
was-
not a licensed therapist. Like,
I mean,
think
I
she
agree with
genuinely
that,
needs
but-
it. Like, she very clearly is like genuinely reaching out for like human connection because like
Yeah.
she is deeply, deeply unwell. And even if she is
I
a
agree with
pathological
that.
liar, I think she believes the lies that she's telling. I think she does. I think she's just like completely brain broken, like craving validation, will do anything for it, including let herself get shit on by people because at least that's like attention.
I
Yeah,
think
it's
she's
pointless
so
to do
Deeply
so.
sad.
Yeah, I think she's so isolated that she views any form of engagement like this as a chance to reach out to somebody and connect with somebody and feel something on an emotional level.
You know
like
what it
you are
reminds
acting
me
socially
of?
with somebody.
It reminds me of my little brother growing up who had oppositional defiance disorder. Like, constantly fighting with people and being, like, intentionally being a piece of shit for attention.
That's actually interesting because I was gonna say I don't know if she necessarily believes every dumb thing she says, but I do think she has an uncanny ability to make herself believe anything that she needs to like convincingly believe. Like
100%.
and I don't know what
It's a
what
cognitive
that line is
dissonance.
with her.
I
Yeah.
mean,
100% see that. Also, hi.
Bella.
Yeah, that was just it's weird how it unraveled into
Yeah.
what it did after.
okay, hot take. Ducks are cool, but herons are also cool. Corvids are also based. Maybe.
like the 1 hour 15-minute mark,
Maybe.
it just like it took a weird turn. It's because you asked her, why are you like this? And you're right. Like, I'm glad you commented on this because you asked that, and then she
Yeah.
just like went on this like ramble about like all of the bad things anybody could ever say about her, and you're like, I never said anything.
And I really have to emphasize, this is in a fucking conversation where she was defending a rapist, realized she was wrong, and then just kept going. Didn't
I'm not
end the
sure.
call. I would fucking leave the call in shame. And she just kept going.
That's why
I'm not that sure if she realized that she was wrong, though. I'm not sure.
think that she engages legitimately in conversations because when she realized that she was incorrect. I also think there are situations like, even if I'm not gonna like say that Destiny would be like intentionally mean to bully somebody in that scenario, like I think it's just a different.
Awake and conscious the whole time, hoping that someone would rape me, but they never did. And I'm just
Because
like,
they're
why
not.
didn't they rape me?
Because they're
fucking
not
crazy
weirdos.
Because do you like rape isn't.
This is what
normal.
happens when she has.
Do you
good
realize that?
I can't believe we just spent 3 days caring about Jesse Gender throwing a dog.
I did a whole.
Okay, that's enough. Yeah. If you found this segment interesting, if you think what I do is interesting, if you like what I do, then please like, subscribe, hit the bell, do all those other things. You know what to do. Because now I've got actually debate number 2. It actually apparently touches up on my expertise a bit, so to speak. The Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. There is a debate that is going to involve the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, if you can believe such a thing. It's a debate that Vaush had about Ukraine. It's something called a debate so bad that I had to end it. Where is it? I have to find it on the... It was linked before. Let me see. I'm just gonna find it. Just look the word Poland. There we go. I think I found it. Yeah, there we go. Debate that was so bad that Vaush had to end it. How old is this debate? The Vaush bet 1 day ago. Vaush, I remember this one. Ah, sweet. Next debate. Let's go. It's true. Ukraine debate.
Hey, Vaush.
Howdy. Can
Hey,
you hear me?
Vaush.
I can hear you just fine. How are you?
Doing great. Well, I'm coming off the heel of 2 hours of arguing about electoralism, actually. So.
Oh, wait.
You know, I'll try to keep it civil. How are you doing? What's on your mind?
Wait, I've already covered this.
Wait,
Whoa.
stop. You're doing it again. So, in Kashmir
Dude,
are
is
heavily
it
oppressed.
okay to be bigoted against the Ottoman, against the Young Turks? I'm saying the current systems are even worse. Full context.
Okay, I've covered this already.
From your...
I've covered this already. That's okay. That's okay. But because we have, we've already covered this. With somniostatic. So
And-
that's it's okay because I've got another Vaush thing to cover that I've actually argued online about. You know? About civil conversations. The civil discourse. We're gonna do that instead. Anna Kasparian's so mad at being called out 10 hours ago.
Yes, Vaush.
Yes, Vaush. You are trash. Okay. We're gonna change the title. Vaush, the one who trashes Anna Kasparian seems to think so. There you go. That's the new title. I have banger stream titles, okay? You'd never in a million years think of such a title. Let's go.
Slur against me.
I think such titles that never in the history of the world such titles have been thought of. It's amazing.
Anna being horrific? Okay, fine, let's see.
Let's see.
Brother gave a lot of money for me to read this comment, so we'll do it.
Oh my god!
Jenks, so Vaush responded to the clip of you yesterday.
Okay, alright. I do not support, like, the financing of drama, okay? I do not support the financing of drama. Just to make it perfectly clear. It's the artificial imposition of capital onto drama. You pay people enough money to shit-talk each other and they will.
By saying that he's not a grifter and that he thinks there's a gas leak at TYT. Okay,
True.
that seems clever. He said he thinks very highly of you and Anna. Well, he has a curious way of showing it.
He calls people that he thinks highly of bitches and the R word. Is that what?
Oh, come on. What? She was literally on Twitter palling around with blue checks, like shit-talking Lance. I can't, come on. I can't take this seriously. Wait, it's like a 5-year-old.
You shouldn't.
It's like he says the B word. Come on.
What he does? That's what he does?
Yeah,
interesting.
he's got a...
Also, wait, I have called people that I like bitches and retard before. That is true, actually. I'm not saying that that's the case here. But,
Oh,
you know,
Vaush.
I have done that.
Oh,
Curious way of
Vaush.
showing that high regard. But feels justified in informing his audience that he disagrees and was shocked by the response.
I mean, that is what people do have audiences. They inform their audiences when they don't like something. That is something that happens genuinely. She's sitting on the show about Vaush? Oh, yes. What if you don't have at least 39 tabs open and 500 unread emails? What are you even doing with yourself? You're not living life at that point.
Response he got for Anna.
Listen, I think Vaush is trash, okay? And if you actually genuinely do watch Vaush on a regular basis, you...
If you actually Vaush watch, then you are also garbage, okay? Don't Vaush watch. Don't be Garbo.
also know he's trash. Which
True.
makes me wonder, why do you keep writing into us, urging us to have that trash on our show? And yes, Vaush, I think you're garbage. I think you're trash. Found a lot of...
I can't believe she would use the G slur against me. She does seem a little mad, yeah.
interesting things about what you had to say about the transgender community. Tried to scrub the internet
What?
of those videos.
What?
I found them. Really?
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! What? Wait, first of all, scrub the internet of those videos. I have videos on those videos. The one, like...
I found them. You can't run away from your destiny, Vaush. Pun intended. You can't run from your fate. You try to scrub your sins. I found them. I'm the laundry lady of your sins, Vaush. Vaush went for another the Young Turk video, shitting on MTRA on stream. They can't stop. Oh my god.
The Thought Slime Meltdown stream? I've done videos about that where I showed all of it. None of the... Well, she has the tapes. She found them on this backup site where all of my deleted videos are, called youtube.com/c/Vaush. I found this secret archive of all your bad takes. I went to least recent video and I pulled that. That's not even like remotely a secret. I never hide or bury drama. Also, isn't it crazy how every time the same thing happens? Cause like we DM'd a decent amount back when we were on good terms because we agreed with each other and I respected her. And she was like, I don't know why people are so mean to you. I don't understand. I've seen your videos and they're great. What, like, so what do you...
Oh, how things change, don't they? Oh boy, like the helm of old professionalism, she's ready to drag Vaush by the hair through the mud. True.
You think is more likely?
But that's because Vaush was mean and not civil, you see.
Do you think that only in the past few months has she
suddenly
Vaush discovered the content of the Thought Slime stream, which is like 5 years old and constantly posted in left circles to smear me? Or do you think now that I'm not on her team, she suddenly thinks it's bad? That's how you can tell a person is completely unprincipled. It's when something only becomes an issue if you're suddenly against them. You know that kind of person, right? There are like, interpersonally, there are people like that, where if they're friends with you and you fuck up or something, they're like, oh, well, it's not that big of a deal, you know, like, oh, that, but then, like, later, if you're no longer friends, they're like, oh, actually, like, when that happened, that was, like, really, it's like, well, what? Was the problem with the action, or do you just, is it just, like, totally contextual, you know? No principles, none whatsoever. How long till she brings up the Vaush? Oh, she's gonna be like, yeah, I've heard the secret tapes that Vaush has never discussed before, where people allege that he's a pedophile. Yeah,
oh yeah, that will
shebang.
happen.
Dude,
That will
people,
happen.
Everyone but me is terrible. How long till she calls your cock mid? Just the full cat black, like 20,000 word Substack, Twitter tweet thread. It's like a snowball rolling down the hill where everyone who hates me eventually just becomes the same guy, you know, like the same person.
Okay,
yeah,
listen,
fantastic.
Anna is not
Release
a guy.
The cock videos for Vaush. But yeah, I'll say it. Vaush has a garbage penis. Vaush, can you disagree with somebody without them losing their shit? Well, I think it's kind of an indication of the fact that my brain is huge.
Garbage cock. Like hell of... Oh, boo-hoo. He said, the arsehole. The B word. It's definitely shit. So petty. See?
And I'm very emotionally stable.
Slurs are evil, so I shouldn't say them.
That for the most part, when I disagree
Almost
with a person,
made
or
me
when my
say it.
positions on a person
Almost,
change,
you
it's
got
usually
me.
Pretty, it's pretty principled, I feel. Like, what I'm attacking Anna Kasparian specifically over the shit that she's doing, you know what I mean? Whereas with
What do you
her, it's
mean?
like, oh, well, actually, he always was trash. Or like, actually, I have found these leaked tape. You know, it's just, if you don't like a person, there's a reason for it. If you do, there's a reason for it. I can easily say I think Anna Kasparian's been an asset to the left in many instances throughout her career. And that it's this recent turn that's been insane. But like, you know, but that's because I'm not like a weirdo. So anyway, we're only like a minute in, okay? We'll see.
Curious why you thought it was okay to say the kinds of things about them that you did, including the fact that
Because I thought it was funny.
you think that they have mental
Oh,
illness.
no,
They're
that's such
struggling with
a...
mental
Everyone who disagrees with me is mentally ill.
illness. That's what this is about. They're the most toxic people on the internet.
Let's move on from this one.
I've got the receipts.
It's just, Anna, it's not a secret. Does anyone remember the title of the video? Everyone can look. Does anyone remember the title of the video where I went over the Thought Slime stream? Does anyone remember? Because it was like a year and a half ago or something, but I went over all of it. Does anyone remember what it was called? Oh, Posadas John. I wonder if it occurred to me at all back during... Oh, yeah, this is from a fan channel, from the Vaush fan channel. I know I have it somewhere on my channel, but this would be it, right? Yeah, this is it. Yeah. This is the content. Anyway, it's
Oh,
somewhere on my
boy.
channel, too.
I'm ready to show them. But calling me a bitch.
I will die on the R hill. It's branded into my lexicon. I think I'm very principled. I'm mad at Liz right now, but I haven't dug up on her. What? Why are you mad at me? What did I do?
It's turf. Because I just...
Wait, wait, hold on. Did I call her a turf? I don't think... Wait, hold on. I stand by the bitch comment.
True.
Did I call her a turf?
The
I don't
beach.
think...
Let's go to
her
the
rhetoric
beach.
is turfy. I don't remember saying that. If I did, then I think that's imprecise and was probably just... I think you did. Okay, then I don't think that's a precise description of her ideology. I think she's being transphobic. I don't think she's a turf. I do think she's a bitch.
don't think that it's
Oh, no.
politically advantageous to refer to women as birthing people or people with a uterus.
Oh my dude, holy shit. The beef gets so boring so fast if it's all gonna be like pearl clutching, man. Yeah, I'm sorry that one medical document you saw the term
Oh my
birthing person,
gosh.
which was referring to all people who can give birth, which isn't just women, because you yourself have acknowledged that trans men can give birth. I'm sorry that you're so self-centered and absorbed that you saw that term
Ducks
and have
can
since
give
been
birth.
determined to like make your
Did
offense
you
of
know?
that term part of your identity.
Unreasonable
To the
reason.
point where you are
No.
lying when you say that it was referring to women, because you
Ducks
know
can
goddamn
give
well the
birth.
point of that term is to refer to people who can give birth.
It's true.
Which includes people
You
who
probably
are not
didn't
women,
know.
Something
Probably didn't
you've
believe.
acknowledged. Like yeah, it's like ridiculous.
That's terrible. I can't do that. But you can say some of the
Give
most
birth?
disgusting things about the transgender community and then pretend like you have the moral high ground?
Correct.
True,
Not pretend, I
Vaush.
do.
Don't
Always
even
have.
pretend.
All the time. Obviously, yes.
You're pretending,
garbage,
Vaush.
I don't
True.
respect you, which is why I don't want to talk to you.
You're
It's that simple.
garbo, Vaush.
Yeah. But he would talk with, by the way, she was willing to talk with Adam and Sitch, who had gone after her for years. And those are like actual vile conservatives. And she was like, oh, well, I've always been willing to talk to people who, you know, like, I'm really cool. I'm
I have
politically
thick skin.
homeless, and like I'm just willing to have convos. with
True,
people
I
like
just
that.
have a
you know
thick
why?
skin.
Because Adam and Sitch won't call her on her shit, and I will. It's that simple.
True.
Anna's smart, sure, but she's not me. She knows perfect.
They have eggs, though. Yeah, they give birth to eggs. Of course. Of course, of course.
Well, that in a direct conversation it would be over, which is why she won't have it. It's literally that simple. Like you know, there's you can equivocate all you want, but like that, and she's correct in this assumption. There are lots of people less intelligent than me who aren't smart enough to know they shouldn't talk to me, but she's smart enough to know that she shouldn't.
Yeah. Okay. So look, guys, the thing I can't stand is when people say crazy, horrible things about us, and they go, "What? Why are you grabbing me? Why are you grabbing me?"
Attention, he wants it so bad.
Wait, how am I the one doing it? I just smile and laugh. You can say like whatever. Wait. Oh wait, I'm not the one pro clutching. What? Oh wait, how? Which one? I'm not the one pro clutching here. I'm fully familiar with this with e-banter. Why are you pretending?
You know, my super big segment is about to be ready. So I really encourage everyone to promote it everywhere because it's like it's the best segment I've done, and it's, you know, it has extra stuff in it now. Oh, I learned about a new animal. It's called a leaf sheep, and it's my new favorite thing in the whole biosphere. It's so cute. Oh.
Bro clutching. Pigeon, why are you screaming so much? Why? I don't know what's up with her, guys. Pigeon's screaming. I don't know. She also screamed at
The City of Bones, that's right.
Dude, do you guys remember all of her deleted tweets on
Were you
Twitter?
here for the original City of Bones, Moose Watcher? I think you might have been. But yeah, this one has some extra stuff, the City of Bones.
Persons or whatever, she was
So
screaming
I do
at everyone.
encourage you to sort of share it with anyone you can if you think it's good. That is. That is kind of cute, yeah. Looks like a very cute type of slug. I was there. Nice, Maya Mayor. Thank you. Looking forward to that one. Yeah, it's almost ready, actually. It'll be uploaded very soon.
It's purely emotional, you know? It's like she's begging people to be sexist about it. Like, so she can pro clutch harder. She was attacking everyone, and she's objectively wrong, too. So, again, she simultaneously believes these two things. Hey, as long as we're, like, clip farming or whatever, Anna, you can, like, respond to this anytime you want, okay? Why do you say birthing person refers to women when you acknowledge the existence of trans men and non-binary people, many of whom can give birth, who aren't women. You know the term refers to a broader group of people. It would be like saying, like for prostate cancer, whatever, it'd be like saying something like people with prostates. Like, that doesn't mean men. If they meant men, they'd say men, but there are like people who aren't men who have prostates. Though admittedly, trans women tend not to get prostate cancer because of estrogen or whatever, but you know what I mean. These two beliefs are not capable of being held at the same time. So this is like purely emotion, low IQ, whiny.
Low IQ.
You know, and I don't respect it. I don't. But she'll never address this. She's been doing
Well,
this
maybe
for
trash, but that
months. It is
also
so
makes you
easy to
someone's
pivot to the right,
treasure.
man. It is
Aww.
so crazy easy. Holy shit.
Aww.
Congratulations,
That's nice.
Vaush. You got the attention
Thank you.
you so desperately want. You're trash.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you.
That's what I think of you.
It's like, well, I'm just calling you guys the R word and then stuff. But why are you attacking me?
What? Shank, when have I ever said, why are you why would I, if I responded that way every time people attacked me, that'd be my entire channel all the time, because I'm always under attack.
Maybe I should
taking the heat.
say that.
Listen, okay? Like Clay, all right? I am.
See, maybe I should do that, but that would be weird because interestingly enough, I actually don't get attacked all that much, if you can believe such a thing. I actually don't get attacked much. Maybe it's just because I'm still small. I only get attacked when people get mad and add a new comment under that Bad and Panada video, but that's it. That is the extent of attacks that I receive currently. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, you know? I'm not gonna complain about not getting attacked.
Hardened in the heat. Not an erection.
You know?
This is a great pause frame, by the way. This is very good. That's like emote worthy right there. He's just defending Anna and doesn't know what's
That
going
is
on.
emote worthy.
This is unironically why I like Jenk, okay? Jenk is ride or die. If you're friends with Jenk and you call him at 3 a.m. and you're like, dude, I need a place to bury a body and I need you to, like, I need an alibi, like, right now, okay? He will do it for you. He will do
That
it.
is perfect for an emote. I'm gonna send this to some new static right now. I'm gonna send it to some new static. The Young Turks, hee. I found the name. That's a good name. All right, let's go. Oh, Vaush made this comment about Chang being the old grand uncle from his rocking chair, awake from his nap that needs to be settled down. Hard to take Chang seriously sometimes. This is amazing.
Or say anything to defend Anna, and I genuinely feel like it's like authentic puppy dog loyalty, and I don't mean that in a negative way. Like, I actually find it's like a very rare trait, and I think it's
like
very
an imprinted
endearing,
duck.
even if politically it's really bad in this case. Yeah, it's like he's just sitting over there. He's just like blind firing. He's like, well, the thing I don't like about Vaush is, you know, what he's short, and you know, I don't like the stuff he said about Nicaragua. What? I don't know. He's stinky.
Okay, so guys,
you seem to be having a lot of fun with this drama. Yeah.
What is this
It is
self-report?
fun.
Are you
I won't
stinky,
pretend
Vaush?
It's not like actually disappointing though. You know, obviously it's a net negative politically, the direction that Anna is taking. But it is very silly, you know. It's one of those rare bits of, so to put in perspective like how bad this is from their side of things, okay? When I had beef with Professor Flowers, my community was split over it. When I had beef with Mel, my community was split over it.
Uh-oh.
When I had beef with FD Signifier, that's right, yeah. When I've spoken negatively on him, my community's been split in it, okay? To be clear on how like overt this is, TYT is one of the largest left-leaning networks on the internet, and my community is not even a little bit split. That is how bad they've behaved. Like,
Hello, Ellen Degenerate. Hi, did you see me cut some strays earlier from Rose? Wait, from Rose... The one from before? The one from the video from before? I haven't. Can you elaborate? I haven't. I haven't seen... No. Show me a piece of shit during the couples debate. I didn't catch that, actually. I don't think she named your name. I don't think she named your name specifically. Or I wasn't... I don't know. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Like, I feel weird now that I didn't catch it. That's so strange. How are you, Ellen Degenerate, by the way? Are you ready to become a Lucy subscriber? Are you ready? Are you rich? I know you have a super posh salary. She did name drop Ellen. Oh, damn. I didn't catch that, actually. That's embarrassing. Can you... Okay, can you send me a timestamp of that? And we will rewatch it. I didn't catch that. Can you timestamp it, please? And we'll rewatch that fragment. Send me a link with a timestamp and we'll rewatch it. I don't have a salary. I'm 100% commission. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. You know what my intentions are. You know where my heart lies.
That is how...
Okay, let's see it. It's time stamped for our pleasure. You might as well watch the new one as well.
Like, Heffels, when I do stuff online, it's separated, right? When things cross...
Oh, the Jenny, remember that Rose Mud blocked me because I said she looks like a match next month. Oh, brutal.
Cross that separation and things kind of go beyond the online space and I have genuine reason to fear my safety, that's when I start like backing down seriously and like, you know, start taking actions. And I don't tweet about those things, but I take actions.
What does that have to do with whether or not you should take rape seriously?
Yeah, Ellen DeGenerete's just a fucking terrible person.
There you go. Yeah, you were. I. How did I not catch? How did I not catch that? Yeah, she just called you a terrible person. Yeah, I don't know. How did I let this slip? I guess I was too much into the Warcraft space. I'm sorry. But it's okay. We fixed it. We fixed it now. We got it now. So it's all good. Thank you. We're gonna add it to the segment. This thing. Wow.
Slanted this drama is. Normally, I feel
The Loch Nix monster, was it?
Level of frustration or panic because I feel like I'm going to have to work to justify what I say or my positions or whatever. But in this case, they have so thoroughly denigrated themselves that I don't feel that need to my community. I'll still explain why. I mean, I've been explaining, but I don't have to because it's so obvious.
Yeah, it's pretty cut and dry case.
Vaush,
Yeah.
I think the only time this community has been in full agreement is here with TYT with Shu and with Destiny. The community was split on Destiny for ages because so many...
Thank you for giving a tier 2 to fake Alec Kyle Parker. Thank you, fake Alec Kyle Parker, for giving the tier 2 to Ellen DeGenerate. That's it. That's the correct thing that happened. Thank you. My God. I'm out of it, okay? I've never bought my own sub for any streamer. You promised to become a subscriber of mine when you promised it on stream. I remember. I know what you said. I know what you did last summer. It wasn't last summer. It was actually not so long ago.
Of his people were in my community as well. And even with Shu, there's been variants.
Cutscene. It's cutscene time. No time for this. Cutscene time. So I would have when my sale goes through and my enrollment is on the 18th. Wait, it didn't go through? Well, now you will have to exchange your subscription to a donation or something. Promise to become a subscriber, not that he'd be the sub. Buy the sub. That's true. That is actually true. I cannot deny that. I cannot argue with that. Alright, Raider. The Great Sea.
After taking the castle of New Stormwind, you search in vain for the Book of Medivh. As you sift through the rubble of the fallen human fortress, you discover the corpse of a footman with a human dagger in his side.
Damn.
The spies of the Bleeding Hollow clan have confirmed that this blade was crafted by the weaponsmiths of Alterac. These humans are the same that were willing to betray their own brothers, and it may be that they have stolen the Book of Medivh for their own purposes. They will regret their decision. To journey to Alterac, you must first
I thought it was over.
superiority over the warships of the Alliance. The base at Kultaras has always been the humans' key to the might of the Alliance. You must establish a strong presence in the Great Sea.
Thank you.
In order to destroy Kultaras and prepare your way into
Thank you for the $5. Moose Watcher 123. Thank you. Keep up the good work. Mwah. Nice. So we have watched the cutscene. Pum 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 pum. Save. And now we continue watching Vaush, our best friend, our best parasocial friend, Vaush. Let's go.
Genuinely think this thing with TYT is the cleanest break I've ever seen, and it's against the biggest left-leaning network that's ever disagreed with me. So I guess it's just funny because of how obvious it all is. Though, of course, the outcome of any situation in which a person disagrees with me, the outcome is all according to Kaikaku. Here, let's finish this damn thing.
Oh, it's not just about Vaush. To all the players out there who
It's Kaikaku, okay? The I prolongs the E. Okay? I'm gonna give you a little bit of a... I don't know. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a Japanese lesson. Because Keikaku is incorrect. Listen. You forced me to do this. You literally have forced me. Where is my pen for my tablet that I cannot find? There it is. I'm gonna explain this. Sketcher. Give me your sketch pad. Hello. Hey, whatever. Okay, whatever. Nobody cares. Okay. Keikaku. Okay? Or as you would write it in the hiragana. I don't remember the kanji, so forget it. So when you have this and this in a word, this letter makes this letter longer. The E becomes longer, so it's keikaku. Okay? It's not keikaku, it's keikaku. Same with this. Okay? That's right. For this one, I actually remember the kanji. So, as you can see, you have this letter, which makes the E longer. Sensei, not sensei. Sensei, okay? Sensei, not sensei. Keikaku, not keikaku. Alright? Remember this. In fact, U makes the letter O longer in Japanese as well. So it's judo, not judo. Judo. You pronounce the E as long. Sensei. Sensei. You can even hear it. Watch any anime with the word sensei in it, and you'll hear that they pronounce the E as long. Same with words like Tokyo. Okay? The U makes the O longer. Tokyo. Not Tokyo. Tokyo. Judo. Sensei. There you go. There you go. I have fixed it. I have done it. I think I deserve a reward. I think I deserve to become a big streamer just because I did this brave deed of, explaining Japanese, which I've actually done a lesson. I've done a Japanese lesson on stream. So once again, Japanese lesson on stream, yay or nay? Yes, if you want Japanese lessons on stream. No, if you don't. We'll move on, but I will be checking out the, Baka de gay. My goodness. Yes, yeah. Okay, we're gonna do it.
Horrible things about us. And then when we tweak you back,
That's so true. You've got your finger on the pulse of this discourse, Jake. I find him so endearing. I can't.
I don't need your stupid tears. Go away. Okay. So
True,
fine.
go away.
I mean, what am I gonna like? Look, I'm willing to talk to almost anybody. So you want to debate? What are we gonna debate?
Debate me.
We can just talk, man. I don't know if I'd want to debate Jenk on Anna because that kinda... I don't like debating people on other people, but it'd be fun to talk to him, you know?
You can debate me. Debate me, cowards. Have you noticed that they're all afraid of debating me? They're all afraid of debate. I just noticed that. I just happened to notice that. What do you think that is? Feel welcome to, I don't know, write your, what's it called, speculations in the chat or something. Why are they all so afraid of me?
Send the email.
I'm gonna use the...
have a line of communication with him that is underway.
What
I don't know if
did
it's
you...
going to pan out, though. I mean, I did send messages to...
What did you do, Alan Degenerate? The Lucy bot has muted you. Oh my god. You've been censored. What did you say? People have said slurs on here and the Lucy bot did not budge. But here you said something that just... Bam! What happened here? You're gonna have to tell me after you get unmuted because... Oh my god. That just erased you. And it never does, no matter what horrible things people say. Oh boy. People has... My goodness. I like that mini segment, but also some Polish lessons could be fun. That's true. That's true, especially since I know it was me, Barry. said later, right? Especially since a person I know is learning Polish, so we could turn it into amazing content.
To Anna Kasparian that she never replied to, and you know that bridge is pretty well burnt. She knows she shouldn't talk to me. She knows to stay the f away from me. So I'm not sure. But I wouldn't want to like epically.
She knows to stay away from me. That sounds much worse than it actually is. Okay, she knows to stay away from me. That sounds so bad. I cannot stress how bad that sounds. I mean, I can do Polish lessons. Polski, yes. Język polski. That sounds evil. That's right, Maya Mayor. That's Maya Mayor. That's evil duck. That's right. Język polski. Maybe I'll study Yiddish on stream. Would you like to see me study Yiddish on stream? That would be awesome. How do I open it? Wait, what the? Why was this censored? Yiddish, hell yeah. But what about Livonian? I mean, one language at a time, okay? I have a vested interest in learning Yiddish. I'm sorry, but I have to side with Vaush here. He's a person and he has feelings, and we don't know if he's even telling the truth, saying Anna should stay away from him. That's true. That's a good point. I haven't thought of that. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed of myself.
Tear Cenk apart or anything like that. Like sincerely, you know, I would much rather I don't know what I want to do with I don't know what kind of conversation I want to have with him, to be perfectly honest with you.
I don't know what I want to do with Cenk. Now that sounds really flirty. I don't know what I want to do with Cenk. You need to consider the other side of what people are saying.
Have a good old time is what I want. I just like
good old time, man. Okay. I'm just gonna you know, I'm just gonna stop, okay? I should stop. I definitely should not speculate any further on what Vaush plans to do with Cenk. That's dangerous type of speculation, and I should not, you know, indulge.
nice time. Do you guys want
nice
to hear
time.
the last messages?
All right. You want to have a nice time. Now, see, this is why you got censored, okay? Because you had the gall to challenge me to a debate. Okay, coming from this is a straight guy, Cenk is truly the most soy chat of the machismo guy archetype. I can disagree with that assessment. I think Vaush wants to be crushed by the belly. True. The belly of the beast. The belly of the beast.
That I sent Anna Kasparian. It's not leaking DMs because they're my DMs. That's within the purview. Just so people don't accuse me of like, because I reached out to her. The first that I sent her on April 11th was, I'm sure I'm not the first person to message you on this, but I really do not understand your takes and behavior on this birthing person thing. It doesn't seem like a position you can be argued out of, so I don't know what to say.
Time to start writing Cenk and Vaush fanfiction. Maybe it's time for me to draw it. Maybe that will be the content that will catapult me to fame. Drawing Vaush and Cenk fanfiction. It's a comic book or something. I used to bench 300 when I was in high school. The glory days.
On that front, but I do have a high opinion of
Do you think I would? Do you think I would reach 100,000 subs by doing the, you know, fanfic comic.
Come around in it eventually. And then the next day,
Second Vaush fanfic. Well, looking forward to it, I guess. You guess. So it won't give me 100,000 subs, is what you're saying? Yes.
said, after drinking a
We
lot,
should do it.
the alcohol in my blood
I'll do
compels
it.
me to message you again, though I don't expect a response. I have been unkind to you lately, previously and again today, and I don't feel I'm wrong in doing so, because I'm usually unkind to people acting the way you are right now. It's in character for me. I don't think I could have stuck around as long as I have if I was the sort of person
Okay.
to turn a blind
I
eye.
cannot draw non-safe for word stuff on stream, okay? My goodness. It has to be nice and romantic and, you know, nice, like a shoujo manga. I will give you 1 million subs, not just... I will give you 1 million subs, not just 100,000. Oh, really? Oh, you send me an email. Let me see. On the... Is it on the YouTube email? An email, huh? Is it a fan letter to me? Oh. Yes. That's actually pretty nice. Pretty nice kanji that I usually also forget how to write. Love. I. Language sharing. Have sex. I don't know specific types of manga. Only those who have sex know the specific types of manga. So by saying that you don't know the specific types of manga, you're just betraying that you're a virgin. Okay? Only virgins don't know specific types of manga. No, making me a what genocide because of the whole Armenian genocide thing. Oh my god. Yeah, like denial of pseudo denial way back when all he was and sperm or wasted people to make the genocide joke. So it's double entry. Like, I'm not doing non-safe for work stuff on for stream, okay?
I had a bad
I
behavior
cannot.
when it's coming from people that I like. Still, I want to make one thing totally clear. Nothing erases your years of good work, and I am always willing to talk, no matter what you do or say, even if it's in private. I cannot understand why you're acting this way, but I do want to. I don't expect that'll ever happen, but in the meantime, I really do hope you are pulled from this. And I never got a response to either of those. So, like, to be clear,
Vaush.
I get accused of being a drama mongerer, but I am so much more willing than, like, anyone.
Sex is disgusting. You're discussing if you have sex. True.
Never get shown the kindness
Don't have sex. Have cake.
that I show to other people.
I love cake.
When it comes to trying to, like, resolve disagreements without turning...
I also like potatoes with bacon. Fried potatoes with bacon. And cauliflower, if you can believe it. And as non-safe for work comic as OnlyFans, maybe.
To a gigantic drama fest. So I don't, yeah.
The Vaush is OnlyFans.
That last
I
one
guess.
sounded a bit snide or sanctimonious, no? It should. I'm right and she's wrong. I'm better than
Let
her.
them
It
eat
should
cake.
sound snide.
True.
I don't
Let them
shy
eat
away from
cake.
sounding better than people when I am. This was right in the middle of her birthing person meltdown on Twitter. Why would I not? Of course I am. What? I'm going to pretend that this is like an equal... She's an adult. Not only is she an adult, she's older than me. And a professional. I'm not a...
Imagine being an adult. Couldn't be me. Imagine being an adult. Couldn't be me.
professional. I'm a live streamer. She's been a part of a network, you know? I don't wear a suit to work. Or a pantsuit, I guess, for her.
What are we going to debate? I don't even... Your positions are not consistent. So...
I am the most consistent person in the online left. I'm just like full on. Just 100. I am a goddamn rock. I'm a
rock like the actor.
Obelisk. Riding tall.
Like
in the
the
middle
actor.
of the field.
So am I debating the Vaush that hates trans people or the Vaush pretending to love trans?
It really depends on the experience I've had on Twitter.com that day, okay? You have to ask me when you come into the debate. So have you tweeted something that made its way outside of your circle recently? If yes, it's the Vaush that hates trans people. It's deeply trans
people.
I don't know
who I'm debating.
What's hot right now online? He'll go in- he'll
where's
go
the
in that
money? Where's the
direction.
money?
Yeah.
That's true. Vaush will just say anything. He's always saying stuff that's good for his career. He's very... If there's one thing I know about Vaush, it's that he's always on the ball when it comes to current events, and he always takes the position that gets the most people to agree with him. And then he hasn't, had like 50 conversations on like whether or not it's morally acceptable to genocide white South Africans to the complete detriment of my career.
Oh, have I got you to talk about me? Have I got into your algorithm loop? Yahoo! Guys, there's a literal cottage industry of people.
And all jokes aside, of course, the weakest criticism that you can make of a YouTuber or like news site or the Young Turks or whatever else is you make money by talking about stuff.
True.
That's not like, it's our job.
Yahoo!
People being paid, but through the views, etc., to attack us and then pretend that they're not.
Like they're trash. Exactly.
Trash.
Am I pretending I'm not attacking them? I mean, right now I'm kind of not, because I'm not taking it too seriously.
Trash.
That was a good meme right there. That was some good like old-fashioned VDS a little bit, That was like that's hitting the classics right there. If you're gonna go after them for old shit, go after them for Young Turks raise 4 million for Republican. No, I don't need to do it. No. That's the thing. Okay, that's the thing. That's the difference between them and me. This is why I'm big brain, high IQ, and they're small brain, low IQ, okay? Because when I have a problem with what they're doing, all I have to do is point to the specific things they're doing, and that's it. I'm not interested in proving some grand narrative about how the TYT organization as a whole has fallen apart. I don't care. To be honest with you, I don't care that much about them being ineffectual or maybe even a little corrupt. If they overall spread a good message, if they're not lying, if they promote a good set of ideas, the internal organization, the functionality of the machine is, well, it's not meaningless, but it's not my first priority. I didn't attack them based on that before, and I'm not going to now. I just have to criticize them for the stuff they're doing right now. That's why they have to flail with this, like, Vaush makes money from his streams. That's true. That's true. They got me on that one. Good old drama.
That's right.
Good drama. Love that.
I got you, Vaush.
Wait, how many clips are we going to look at here? We do have real politics to cover. Shots fired by Anna Kasparian. How long is this?
Oh my god. 10 minutes and a baked potato. Oh, I have such a good idea. Oh. You make me so hungry. I want a baked potato now. I know a good place where to get it. I know a place.
Okay. 4 seconds.
I'm gonna go to Fridays tomorrow.
I can
I'm gonna eat a
yeah.
potato.
All right, I'm gonna click the
That's
button.
my idea.
I'm gonna unmute Reddit. Now I'm gonna click the button.
Oh boy.
By the way, Vaush is trash. Bye-bye.
I've got very sad ideas, okay? I've got very sad ideas that make me happy. Yeah, I actually have TGI Fridays on Poland. I don't know, I actually like Fridays. You recommend TGI Fridays? I actually always liked it. Always found it nice. The what? What's a food rocker? Bacon, green onion, cheddars. Nice. That's nice. I don't know what a food rocker is.
She's mad. Holy shit.
She's
big
super mad. Madder than...
God damn. Damn, she's so... Well, she is white, but she's mostly mad. Being mad is an aracial trait. It can happen to anyone. And it has happened to many people with regards to me.
Can it
How
happen to me?
did you get under her skin like this and not Lance and Mike or Emma? What the... I have a couple of guesses. One of them is that I'm larger than Lance or Mike. Well, I don't know if I'm larger than... I certainly in terms of like swaying the discourse and generating attention and view count, I'm pretty influential, so that's definitely a factor there. Also, I'm much more
I'm
vitriolic with my
influential.
criticism, which I'm fine with. I'm okay with that. I never pretended to be civil, at least.
I'm influential. It's an American restaurant chain. It's kind of gone out of business. Style burgers, fries, sausages, hot dogs. It's real good. You generally have an arcade in their locations. Lucy, I cannot believe you said you have no black pepper in your kitchen. I'm judging. It's like $1. Donate $1 and I will have pepper in my kitchen, okay? Donate $1 and I will have a
In terms of levying insults. I love insulting people. It's like my favorite thing. But I think for Anna, it's a lot more personal. I think the problem with... okay, this is just a guess, and I could be wrong. I don't want to imply that I know this for sure. But I think that Anna Kasparian has had problems with the left for a long time. I have too, by the way, to be clear. How many times have I argued with the left broadly? All the time. I think that she is intelligent, and she's had largely progressive values, but there are some bugbear issues that chips on her shoulder that have
Thank you, Alan Degenerate, for the $5. Get 5 paprikas. Thank you. I'm gonna get 5 paprikas and 1 pepper. It started with pepper, not with paprika, but you know, I'm gonna get a pepper. 5 peppers. Thank you. Actually, how much is pepper? I'm gonna check the price of pepper. It's actually less than $1. That's fine. That's okay. And salt. I've got salt. I do have salt. And sugar, actually. I do also have sugar.
We've talked before about the crime stuff, but I think it's a lot of stuff like that. And I've called it before, like soccer mom, like liberalism, right? White moderate syndrome. You know, it's like you're very progressive until something slightly affects you. And I think to an extent this affects everyone. Everyone has their positions challenged by personal...
I've also got this special trulant
inconvenience. You can be principally pro housing first homeless policies all you want, but a lot of people will, when walking down the street, see a homeless person being belligerent or smelly or a nuisance, and for a second, like, you know? But for a good person, for a good political activist, that doesn't cancel out their political belief. It's a momentary challenge that can be rejected logically. Oh, a single anecdote doesn't change the math here. This doesn't change anything, you know? A single homeless person being belligerent, that doesn't alter the logic of addressing homeless issues.
changes
Some weaker
everything.
people will have their mind shifted, and I think Anna is weak, or at least weaker than I am, though that's a high bar.
I am the
I think that
strongest.
her bugbears
I
have
am
been
the
growing, chips on her
strongest
shoulder have been
ever.
mounting for a while.
I'm stronger
And I
than
think
anyone.
That Anna
I'm stronger than
saw
even
in
myself.
me somebody who might sympathize with her. Because how many times have I criticized the left on optics or on behavior? All the time. God, practically as much as I criticize the right. It
I'm
happens
so
constantly.
strong that
I
I'm
think she thought
stronger
of
than me.
as somebody who would maybe not agree with her on everything, but I would like come on here on stream and I would go like, why are you losers getting upset over this birthing person take? I mean, okay, maybe Anna didn't phrase it perfectly or whatever, but do you really think that like the average voter is receptive to language like that or something like that? Like she expected that I would have gone that direction, or maybe that more people would have, you know, but I didn't. Nobody did.
You
So
failed,
I think
and
that
Anna
she's
Kasparian,
quite
Vaush.
upset over that, and I think that she might be particularly upset with me because I was maybe the largest like hinge there. I was like the kind of the largest point to teeter in either direction.
Nope, that's incorrect. What I think is that she's actually upset with me, because I'm the dark streamer. True. I'm hiding in the pond with my oils that make it impossible for me to get wet.
That's just
that sounded very bad.
Guess on my part. I don't know this for sure, but I do know that when I questioned her privately on her takes on crime and recidivism, she responded earnestly with a bunch of links, articles, and arguments.
Also recommend mustard. I have mustard, rosemary, thyme, coriander, basil, garlic powder, cinnamon, clove, nutmeg, parsley, Later, you can look up the spice mixer spin. You should be able to get variety with those basic spices there. I can change her. I am deploying my Riz on Anna right now. Oh, you are?
Like, I messaged her asking, hey, I've heard some discourse about your takes on crime. What's happening? I don't understand. And she, like, responded quite earnestly. I think she saw in me potentially, not a convert, but somebody who would be more charitable. And I am charitable, I think, to bad takes sometimes. Nobody's perfect, and I've had takes that I later went on to disagree with. But I will not excuse that birthing person shit. Because for me, the problem isn't a person having a bad idea. Everyone has bad ideas. The problem is people defending those bad ideas with bad logic, and that's what she did. If the outcome is bad,
I have perfect
maybe
logic.
the process can be tweaked to produce a better outcome. But if the process is bad, that's a
then God
much
help
bigger
you.
issue. So her saying
God help your soul
thing,
is
but
your
her
process
quadrupling
is
down
bad.
on referring to women as birthing persons betrays an underlying ideological
betrayal.
inconsistency, which would suggest no principles, or at least no thought on the matter.
True.
And
Got
that's
no
not something I
principles.
respect, and I'm not going to treat that with the light touch that I would if it was simply a single errant conclusion arrived at. And that's
True.
why these things tend to happen in big waves, right? She got mad about the birthing person thing, and now she's pivoting the entire network towards the right, to the point where Jenk is saying, like, yeah, we're mainstream progressives now, instead of, like, left progressive or whatever. Like, it's that's the process being the issue. It wasn't one conclusion.
Make a decent sauce too with the juices left after salting meat and some salt and pepper on your jelly and fresh lime.
It's the whole thing all of a sudden. Now she's on Adam Sid. She's politically homeless. She's getting praised by Sargon of
I
Akkad.
gotta
It's everything.
make some spaghetti.
And I called
soon.
it, and I was right, and I'm always right.
I'm gonna
And I
show you my
identified this, and
spaghetti when I
tried to
make
reach
it.
out to her, and she wouldn't have
It's
it.
gonna have
And she
noodles,
won't talk
of
to me
course.
because she'd lose, and that's really all there is to it. But in the meantime, you know, they accuse me of wanting to farm attention for the engagement with them. I challenge them then, don't mention me. Even if people donate a lot of money to you to get you to do so, just don't mention me. That's fine. It's not like my channel's doing poorly. I'm doing all right. Just try to ignore me. Be the adult. Don't give me the attention.
True.
It'll be okay. They will, of course. Because they get just as much attention at talking about me as I do about them.
Oh snap! Vaush is getting attention from talking about them. Them! Okay, if you like this segment, press like, subscribe, hit the bell, hit the everything. Noodles racist, that's right. I went mask off. Oh, like on the last stretch of the Vaush segment, I went fully mask off. That happens. That happens. Went so mask off that, you know, that I'm embarrassed for myself. But now, we turn this game off. End of this game. End of the road, Warcraft. End of the road, Vaush. I'm gonna play a real game now. I'm gonna play a real game now. For real people. We're gonna play as Optimus Prime. Optimus. Okay, I'm glad someone else echo posted. Oh my god. I don't think it's nice to echo post in a Jewish streamer's chat, okay? Let's go. That's why he didn't. True. Fennel seed. Continue. Optimus. Let's say real quick because you can criticize me and that is valid, and sometimes people are bad at picking up irony. True. Like hi.
will never... Megatron, we have established a perimeter around the neutron gun controls. Defend it at all costs! Yes, Lord Megatron, but... Without those defenses, the Autobots will be powerless to stop us from taking the Ark and its supply of Energon. Yes, but... I want the Ark! No excuses! Yes, Lord Megatron!
He looks like a pointy.
Destroy him! Not today.
Not today, Megatron.
How about calling in an artillery strike?
I died.
Megatron, we have established a perimeter around the neutron gun controls. Defend it at all costs! Yes, Lord Megatron, but... Without those defenses, the Autobots will be powerful. Destroy him! Not today.
One shall stand, one shall fall. Strashman is a baby girl. Am I right? You are right.
Optimus, how about calling in an artillery strike?
Alright, alright.
This damage has put me at risk. Enemy is not scope.
I'm pissed with this game. As you can see, I'm not very good. What a game.
Megatron, we have established a perimeter around the neutron gun controls.
Megatron.
Defend it at all costs! Yes, look. What was that noise? Impressive, Optimus. Save the praise for when we get out of this. Nobody even gonna know you were here.
Optimus.
He won't hurt any more Autobots.
Lucy proving women are better because one stream at a time. Oh, come on! I cannot delete this. What am I... I'm good at certain types of video games, okay? I have to not die now. Are you referencing the opening battle from the animated film? True, yes. Yes! That's right. Now all we need is a little energon and a lot of... More than you imagine, Optimus Prime.
Autobots will triumph! You must hurry to the neutron gun controls. I'm on it, Perceptor.
Now all we need is a little energon and a lot of luck. More than you imagine, Optimus Prime. I cannot believe what Ellen DeGeneres just said. But then again, I also feel like that, you know. Wait. There you go.
Grenade on the way out!
I'm super good at video games.
Reading more Decepticons on the upper walkways.
Decepticon.
Optimus, a Decepticon dropship is inbound.
Did I? What? What happened? I died.
Optimus, a Decepticon dropship is inbound.
How did I die? Oh my god. Only I can just die without even knowing what happened.
Optimus, use an artillery strike on that dropship.
I'm not bad. I'm not. I swear. Okay.
Optimus, a Decepticon dropship is inbound.
I cannot believe that has happened. I got one shot. Maybe I got exploded. Looks like somebody gave Optimus Prime those other batteries. True.
Optimus, use an artillery strike on that dropship.
Use what? Did I die again?
Optimus, a Decepticon dropship is inbound.
I'm proving Ellen DeGeneres right.
Optimus, use an artillery strike on that dropship.
I want to.
The scientific term for that is pulverize.
I'm about to die again.
Optimus, how about calling in an artillery strike?
Oh, shut up. Shove it up your ass. Wait. Sorry, I was referencing an old Duracell commercial goober. Oh my god.
Not too swift on the uptick, are you?
Oh no.
Optimus, Ironhide and his team are losing ground at the Ark.
I'm almost to the neutron gun controls Perceptor. Just a few Decepticons in the way.
Hold in an artillery strike!
Alright, I'm gonna...
I can certainly use this.
Healing! There you go. True. So I'm not bad, okay? I'm not bad. It's bad propaganda, okay? I'm being bad now. I'm almost dead again.
Receptor, I found the neutron gun controls.
Where, what? Where?
I'm gonna turn you into a rolling trash
All right, let's do this.
You did it, Prime. The neutron gun is activated.
Optimus.
Targeting systems won't respond, Optimus. You'll have to fire it manually. I'm uploading coordinates to an access panel now.
What?
Optimus! This is Ironhide! My team and I are pinned down at the Earth's fueling station. Patience, Ironhide. These systems have been offline for thousands of... We don't need the details. Just tell us how to fix it. Ironhide.
The old Ironhide voice was so much better.
It's right, Receptor. We don't have much time. Yes, yes, keep moving, Optimus. You should see the manual controls shortly.
Alright. See, I'm not bad at games.
Optimus! The entire Decepticon army is knocking at my door! Where is that support? Hang on, old friend. Ironhide, I've got your range. Optimus! I don't have the firepower to stop those tanks! Then you're lucky I do. Optimus! I'm scanning more tanks rolling in! Not for long.
There.
Optimus! Enemy dropship coming your way!
Where? Oh.
Scratch one dropship.
Oh.
Something's wrong. The neutron gun isn't working. It isn't? What?
Megatron.
Optimus. Then we need to find more, Perceptor. I'm heading back to you.
Megatron.
My readings just spiked. What happened? The door shut on its own.
Is it Megatron?
Where are you going?
You're definitely better at Demon Souls than me. I actually don't know.
That area doesn't even appear in the schematics. Optimus, you're breaking up. Optimus!
Megatron, one shall stand, one shall fall. Why throw away your life so recklessly? That's a question you should ask yourself, Megatron. No! I'll crush you with my bare hands.
Whoever you are, I can feel your presence through the Matrix.
Alpha Trion. Is it Alpha Trion?
I ask you. No, I order you. Help us in this dire time of need.
What's this? The Matrix of Leadership. A thing that Optimus Prime has. Okay, see you. I'll see you next stream. What is this? Omega, wait, it is Metroplex? This is Metroplex.
Metroplex heeds the call of the last Prime.
Oh.
Optimus, what just happened? Easy, Perceptor. He's one of us.
Awaiting your orders.
Metroplex, you must destroy the Decepticon warp cannons on the outskirts of the city.
Metroplex. Metroplex is a big city transformer, basically.
You've got to hurry,
An
Optimus.
Autobot.
The arc's about to come apart. Then let's roll out.
Metroplex is that big hand that I'm standing on.
Optimus, there are 3 warp cannons shelling the arc. I'm uploading the coordinates to you now. Metroplex, head for the ruins of Iacon. I'll do my best to keep up.
On my way.
Shouldn't they just win the war with Metroplex? Wouldn't Metroplex just win them the war? It feels like. Oh, he's big because he's a host city. Hence the name Metroplex. I died. Are there others? There's only one big like that. Okay, this Optimus Prime is much weaker. Red thread detected. Oh my gosh, I'm not doing very well. Let me see something. How long have we been streaming? 5 hours. We still have some energy left in us. It's 4 a.m.
Keep moving!
All right, we're doing well. I thought you were made of sterner stuff. No, you don't, Megatron. Out of the way, Hot Rod.
Metroplex, I have a visual of the first warp cannon, but the bridge ahead is out.
Allow me to assist you, Optimus Prime.
All right.
Optimus, you are the last hope.
I am. Thank you for the subscription. I'm gonna check who subscribed. Beef Turkey Hunk. Thank you, Beef Turkey Hunk, for subscribing. Thank you so much. That means a lot. This means we're getting closer to the 1K, which is nice. I can see that Transformers fan must have subscribed. Wait, where am I? How I change? Why is this so slow? Okay, why is this so slow? What's the agenda for tomorrow? Tomorrow I want to do a history-related segment, okay? Maybe even a language. I want to do something from history. The history of the press. How about that? Are you interested in the history of the press? Because I'm willing to do a little bit of a thing about it. Hello all. I thought that we don't have. I feel bad for that bad guy's getting destroyed. It's all nuts and bolts. True, Chazard. That's true. Okay, let's go.
Optimus, over here.
Optimus.
Don't let them win.
No more Optimus Prime. Grant me mercy. I beg of you. You who are without mercy now beg for it? I thought you were made of sterner stuff.
Decepticon, over there! That warp cannon's too tough, Optimus! We can't make a dent in it!
I'm still tapped into your targeting computer's Metroplex. If we resync, I can designate targets for you. Target synchronizing initiated.
Everybody get down! Incoming Decepticon!
That's how you make an entrance! Waste them all!
Rocket Trooper is down! Grab his launcher!
And now I died. cannot believe.
Everybody get down! Incoming Decepticon! Now that's how you make an entrance! Waste of all! Little Autobot! Scared to fight them today? I don't blame you!
Okay, I thought we could just... Oh my god. I'm quite impatient with this.
Down! Incoming Decepticon! That's how you make an entrance! Waste of all!
Oh my god.
Have to get repaired soon.
True. Almost, almost. Oh god. What was that? Oh, how I hate those shockwave clones. I must depart. Good night, everybody. Dobranoc. Dobranoc. Oh my god.
Everybody get down! Incoming Decepticon! Now that's how you make an entrance! Waste of all! Wouldn't want to be here! Have to get these damages fixed.
Hey, that's a very annoying part in the game.
Everybody get down! Incoming Decepticon! Now that's how you make an entrance! Waste of all! Wouldn't want to trade places with you right
Oh my god. What a part in the game.
Decepticon! Everybody get down! Incoming Decepticon! Now that's how you make an entrance! Waste of all!
Okay, how do I... Oh my god! This is so horrible.
Everybody get down! Incoming Decepticon! Now that's how you make an entrance! Waste of all!
Okay, that's better.
Here's a message straight from Megatron! Banana flip here! Gonna tear you in half! Come back here!
What the hell? Why?
Decepticon! That's how you make an entrance! Waste them all!
There you go.
Prevent these casualties.
That's better. Oh my god.
Target synchronizing at 50%.
Alright, we did it. Done it.
Destruction to all Autobots!
Oh, come on. Oh my god. Why is Optimus Prime so weak in this game? Optimus Prime shouldn't be weaker than a regular
Target
enemy.
synchronizing completed. Awaiting your coordinates, Optimus Prime.
Let's go. Where am I even going now? Okay.
Awaiting your orders, Prime.
Oh.
Metroplex, take out that warp cannon.
Consider it done.
One down, 2 more to go.
Lead the way, Optimus Prime.
Okay. That work?
No Cybertronian who's seen our once great home in its current form need be reminded that our planet is powering down, that our home is dying. So I record this log not for this day and age, but for a future that may well never come to pass. But still, we must hope that one day a future generation will once again know Cybertron only in its resplendent, gleaming, metallic glory. And it is for this generation that we must chronicle the cause and consequence of our planet's decline.
True.
Welcome, Boost.
Because of those quintessons or whatever.
I don't care where it came from. Shoot it! Hit it with everything you've got! The Autobot! Behind us! It's Optimus Prime! Rocket incoming! Need a better vantage point! May all our rockets fly true! Let's shine this one up for you! Nothing left for you to sweep up! We got all of us on us! You can't hide forever!
All right, doing well.
Enemy is off scope! This damage has put me at risk. Scrappy underneath.
Need healing somehow. What's this?
Justice.
Autobot.
Lieutenant, we're pinned down. Cannot proceed to rendezvous. There's a giant marauder laying down a wall of flak. Thing won't let up. Primus! Just lost our flank support. 3 more down. Let's go get these sons of rust buckets.
Oh, I died.
I got a clear shot!
Justice.
Шестить.
Transport 9, we're under heavy fire. I repeat,
Optimus, you are the last hope.
They're under heavy fire.
So late. Almost 5 a.m. Let me check something. Might finish for today. 5 hours. Over 5 hours of stream. Okay, we're gonna do this mission and then we'll go to sleep.
We're hit! Brace for
Metroplex, maintain your headache. I'll meet you at the second warp cannon.
Maintain your headache? Metroplex, maintain your headache.
Got some Autobots here! One less
Metroplex, I found some Decepticons who need to be taught a lesson.
And by total lesson I mean killed.
Metroplex, keep the heat on the Decepticons. I'll check on those Autobots.
Look! It's Optimus Prime!
Have to get these damages fixed.
Optimus! Those marauders have us in a stalemate!
I'll deal with them.
Why can't I? Okay.
Optimus! Over here!
Where?
Warpath, I thought I ordered you to protect the Ark.
Never made it! Who's your big friend?
We can't stay, Warpath. We've got to move on and destroy the last warp cannon.
Optimus! We're low on energon! There's more Decepticons coming in! You leave and... Optimus! This is Ironhide! The arc shields are nearly gone. There's not much time left.
Go. We'll cover you. No, we face them together. Stand tall, Autobots. Here they come.
Traffic coming out of the way!
No more warmongering for you. Marauder on the right.
You're taking a sharp look ahead recently.
Oh, come on! Okay. We're gonna finish for now. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. So I'm gonna see you tomorrow on stream. Love and solidarity. Tomorrow will be more history. Boom. I don't have patience for this game. Optimus Prime, for being Optimus Prime, is such a glass cannon. Okay. Good night, gigglers. Good night. I'm gonna press end stream. Quit game. Exit game. And end stream. Love and solidarity. I'll see you tomorrow.